Okay, I've been holding this game off for way too long. I keep saying that I'm gonna play this, and then I don't. So, welcome back to more Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Um, no work tomorrow, but I'm gonna be going to the movie tomorrow, and then hang out with my friends, so yeah, just gonna play this for 2 nights. Not sure how long, so hopefully I remember the controls. It's been a while.
If it isn't my old friend Fabian. Good of you to join us, finally.
Mr. Fletcher, they tell me you've got a knot that I can help untie.
It's a curious one. There's a girl.
Isn't there always?
Indeed. This one came to my establishment on an errand from her sire. Would you believe it?
Not that unusual for one new embraced.
That's just it. She's mortal. Completely unblooded, far as we can tell. You'd better talk to her. She knows a little too much for my taste.
Know anything else about her?
Not a lot. She wears a heady perfume of cheap flowers, velvet clothes, too much eyeshadow. You know the type. The world's been throwing gothic tragedies at us for more than half a century. Fashion is fashion. This one, though, she talks of sires and masquerades. Someone's been teaching her our lingo.
She mention any names, places, faces?
After dropping a couple of heavy hints, she's clammed up. Rather amusingly, she says she won't talk to a member of staff, only a true vampire.
Maybe you could consider a cape and a nice high collar. I better check this out. Where can I find this girl?
Back room. I told her it's where we hold our most delicate assignations.
Classy.
She wants to talk to one of her sire's contacts. Figure it out, Fabian. And let me know how you're going to deal with it.
Kinda rude, but can't remember how to do that. Alright, so he said in the back. There we go. Alright.
Hello, miss. May I have a moment of your time?
I'm sorry, I'm waiting for someone. Someone important. I don't want to talk to anyone, especially a cop.
Hmm.
What makes you think I'm a cop?
Please, have you seen what you're wearing? You're not exactly plainclothes.
So talk to me about vampires, throat sucking, all that sort of thing.
Am I breaking a law or something, detective? Because if not, you'd better leave.
Waiting for your sire, right?
What? I don't know what you mean, detective.
I realized this wasn't going to work. She was too fixated on the whole detective ensemble. Never mind, miss. Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh, I don't think so.
She might not talk to a cop, but she seemed the impressionable type. A little force of will, and she'd talk to who she thought I was. I'd picked up a trick or two in my time.
Must have 1,000 faces. Alright.
Well, hello there.
Oh my, I think I know what you are.
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully.
I think it's blocking the... Alright, play it carefully, huh?
Welcome, daughter of the night.
Hello. You are one of his friends, aren't you?
Oh, yes. I know your sire.
Please tell me. Who are you?
Hello, Muffin Toppers. Thank you for the follow. What's up?
I am everything you have dreamed of.
Oh, it's you. It is you. I didn't think you'd come. I am Pandora. I am so pleased to meet you, Lord Fabian.
Yes, I am Lord Fabian. Certainly, that's me.
You are so much more than I'd hoped.
The staff tell me you bring word from your sire.
I do. Yes. He said, beware the sword of the cross.
He did. It meant nothing to me, but I'd neglected my Bible studies. Of course, I know your sire well, but what have you learned of him?
Oh, he's marvelous. Everything I could desire.
I mean, taste in clothes, model of car. Have you ever visited his haven?
It's odd. Now that you mention it, it's been a whirlwind few days. But, I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
Tell me, how did your sire come to embrace you?
Oh, wait. I can't think of it right now. How weird.
You realize your heart is beating. The game was called Bloodhunt. Oh, I remember that, yeah.
How have you taken to our existence? The consuming of blood, the lateness of the hour.
I suppose I must have taken blood. It's the only way we survive, isn't it? I've dreamed about it, but I don't actually remember drinking. I must have. In the embrace. Mustn't I?
I might get that game, maybe, to play it, but I don't know. Trying not to talk during the dialogue, so...
What do you know about me? Exactly.
Oh, that you are powerful, that you are artful, that you are dangerous, that you conceal a well of such pain deep inside you. I share that pain too. I am so glad to be in your presence.
Share pain.
What was that about shared pain?
Oh, I know. You are so deep, Lord Fabian, that you mask it so well. That you lost your closest friend. But perhaps we can discuss it later, in more pleasant surroundings.
It's not traditional for one of our kind to have a heartbeat. You seem to have one, though, and a lively one at that.
Oh, do I? That isn't right. I'm sure that it will fade as the blessing takes effect. I know, some things take time. But honestly, I could kill for a cigarette.
Well, Pandora, it's been fascinating to talk to you. We'll do it again. Don't go anywhere.
Of course not, Master.
That
Someone
kind
had
of...
tied her noodle in a real knot. I needed to talk to Fletcher.
Going back to talk to Fletcher, right? Fine by me.
You talked to our gothic delight?
We've got a problem. This is deliberate. She's been pushed here by someone. A few facts sketched in, but the rest blanked out. Someone's emptied Miss Pandora's mind. All she knows, find her sire's friend and give him a message.
And what was the message?
Beware the sword of the cross, she said. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
We should figure out who sent her here.
Well, that's what you're here for, isn't it? To sniff it out.
Good notion, I'll do that. I guess Patrick on the door might know.
Alright. This game is too dark a bit.
Hey there. Been chewing a few things over with your boss. I got a few questions.
Sure.
Have you seen the girl before? She'd be easy to remember, right?
Not really. You'd be surprised how many of her type drift towards the Macom. Most don't get in, but the way she was talking, I knew this was something the boss needed to hear. I think she's a new face.
You got that right. The girl has a fuzzy memory of how she got here. You notice anything? Did someone drop her off? Lend me your eagle eyes, Patrick.
Nah, just walked in off the street.
Walked? Wearing those clothes? In this weather?
I didn't see any car.
I smelled a rat here. Either Patrick's shirt was itchy, or he was covering something up. She didn't just walk in. Who were you covering for?
She walked in. That's just what happened, all right?
He was trying to concentrate so hard that his thoughts were begging to be read off his skull.
So that means I have to do the mind thing?
I should get on, see if I can untangle this.
Thanks for helping out.
Scared as soul.
Not the best conversationalist. Let's have a peek, shall we? What was that? A limo. That means someone with power. We don't rat on power. Oh, Patrick. Just wanted to ask something else.
No problem.
Ha! Gotcha. I know it was a limo, Patrick. Why were you covering it up?
Okay. Yeah, it was a limo. Pulled up a block away, she got out the back, said thanks. That was it.
Didn't get a plate or look at the driver?
Nah, sorry. Business black, privacy glass, you know the drill. And you know we don't keep cameras here. Mr. Fletcher won't have them. But you get what it means.
I do, yeah. Limo means money, and kindred money? That screams court. Thanks, Patrick. For what it's worth, I get why you wanted to keep it on the down low. Catch you later, Patrick.
Good luck with that one.
Fletcher again. I hope I remember how to do the combat, because I remember how to block and hit, so...
Patrick saw a limo. Says Pandora was dropped off by one. That speaks of money. And money speaks of court.
Interesting.
Yeah, I do not like the implications. Not one bit.
So, what now? Usual treatment, I assume? You'll empty her mind even further? Throw her back in the pond? Assuming you don't want her skinned and fed to the pigs.
I should find somewhere safe for her. Someone's messed with her, and I want to know why.
Lock her up in one of your cells, I suppose.
That's not a bad notion.
Very well, then. Do what you need to, but once you're done, give me the nod. We do allow a little leeway in my establishments, but I don't need a masquerade breach at my front door.
Understood. He was right. I needed to deal with Miss Pandora, and quickly.
Right.
As it turned out, I did need to deal with her quickly.
Oh,
but not in
that's...
the way I'd expected. A lot of broken bottles. Gave a nice beery bouquet to our murder scene, but why hadn't we heard breaking glass? At least Pandora put up a struggle. We should have heard this. It all took, what, 5 minutes? Construction rebar. rammed into the floor. Not an easy thing to do at all, let alone quietly. Time to earn the paycheck. If I got paid. Which I didn't, technically. Still. Hey there, Miss Pandora, how you feeling?
Still a bit antsy. I could kill for a cigarette. I guess I'm a little cold around the neck. Oh, and, dead?
Of course. What with you being a construct of my own mind, it was a stupid question. I will grant you that. But I like to make my own psyche comfortable.
What do you need to know, Lord Fabian?
So tell me, how did you die exactly?
I guess someone staked me with a piece of metal, then chopped my head off. Or the other way around. Either way, it works on both humans and vampires.
Chopped your head off?
Actually, now you ask. No, it looks more ripped off to me.
Huh. Someone strong then. And quick and quiet to do this without a fuss. What's with the little cross sword doodad?
I told you what my sire said, remember? Beware the sword of the cross.
You did, didn't you?
And the cross is tickling at your brain, isn't it? So is the iron rebar forced through my body. You've seen this before. Would you kill, detective, for a cigarette?
These flashbangs, man.
No, Marla. I wouldn't kill you for a cigarette. But someone did, right?
Maybe they did. That was my job here at the Macom, after all. Hanging around the bar, my tray in front of me, offering the patrons their pick of tobacco. That's where you've seen me. Maybe 50 times before. The only place you've seen me. But you never did notice me, did you?
I see a piece of jewelry there. That yours?
The sharpened metal cross? You've never seen me with it before. I know you didn't pay me much attention, but you'd have spotted that. It's hardly subtle.
So how did you die, Marla?
Isn't it obvious? Iron bar through the heart. Head cut off.
Cut off?
You're right, not cut off. The wound, it feels more ragged, more torn. Ripped off, I'd say, by someone strong.
I'm sorry, Marla. You didn't deserve this.
Didn't I? You don't really know me at all, do you, detective? I could be a torturer, a mobster, a serial killer.
Maybe. Or maybe just wrong place, wrong time.
This looks a little more specific than that. More targeted.
So who were you, Marla?
Why a nobody, detective? A mortal. A servant in the Macom.
Wait. One of Fletcher's employees, right? So a ghoul, perhaps.
I think you're right, detective. The neck bleed did slow up real quick by the spattering. Perhaps I had drunk the blood of a vampire and gained a bit of power.
I know what a ghoul is, thank you kindly. Killed by twisted iron and sheer strength. Good enough for either a vampire or a mortal. But she was mortal, and a ghoul to boot. She belonged to someone. I needed to check that out.
Trophy, right?
Had our killer needed rope to get Marla up onto the rebar? Seemed unlikely. Why put your savings in a bank when you could put it in liquid gold? A fine array of vintages. Entirely illegal. No problem for the rich or the criminal, of course, and Mr. Fletcher was both.
It should be 3 left. Or...
A single cigarette. Had Marla been waiting for someone? All these bottles must have been worth a pretty penny. The hammer wasn't covered in blood, which was a shame. Otherwise, it would have been a classic clue. Construction rebar rammed into the floor. That took time and strength. Well, she was dead. The missing head gave it away. A cross, and a fancy one. Made of metal. Interesting. This felt somehow like deja vu, but I knew I hadn't seen it before. I needed to know more about her, but Marla had said all she was going to say.
See him, I don't know if there's anything else.
Nah, that paper'd been here since before Prohibition. I wondered who else had known her. The slab of muscle in a suit was Lou's security ghoul. What was his name? Carstairs Cantaloupe. Evening, Mr. Constable.
Campbell.
That was it! I knew it.
Is there something you need?
Any idea what happened here?
Someone disliked a cigarette girl so much that he pinned her up on iron railings and took her head off.
You'd make a great beat cop, you know that? So, do you enjoy being a ghoul?
I do.
Well, bully for you then. Are you the killer? I'll put that down as a maybe. Why are you here?
Mistress Graham was concerned. Violence in Elysium is not to be tolerated.
Does that mean you're not allowed to hit someone if they get out of line?
No.
She was a ghoul. Do you know who she belonged to? Who fed her?
I don't.
Speculation is good for your health, and it's not one of the deadly sins. Try it sometime. See you later.
Over here, my boy.
My sire Gideon and the sheriff Hector. They'd asked me to make some chit-chat with the corpse.
Fabian, my boy. What do you make of her?
Well, she is definitely dead.
That's the best you can do?
Sorry, boss. Head torn off rather than chopped. Iron rebar through the heart.
Torn off. Interesting. Anything else?
There's an artifact. A metal thing, sort of a cross, but with a pointed end.
Sharpened cross and a severed head. Remind you of anything, Hector?
Marla worked here in the Macomb. I think she was a ghoul.
More than likely. Fletcher values loyalty in his staff.
But she wasn't Fletcher's ghoul, was she?
Don't try that on me, Malkavian. She was Rosalind's, all right?
Always sensible for a prince to have their ear to the ground.
That's all I have right now.
Well, keep on it, Detective.
Keep poking around, son. You're the right man for this job.
Still telling me to investigate the death. Am I missing something?
It was all Marla's blood by the smell. I assumed Mr. Fletcher's cleaning staff were experts at this kind of stain.
Am I missing anything?
Your first time at the Macomb, and it's a doozy. What do you make of our little tableau out back? I was thinking of redecorating, but blood red is a little unsubtle.
What can you tell me about Marla? She worked for you, right?
The girl did have employment here, selling cigarettes. And before you ask, I don't know why a tray around your neck would get said neck sliced in two. She didn't strike me as clever or deep in a diabolical scheme.
She was a ghoul. That means she's part of our world.
Was she, old sport? Not one of mine. Interesting to find out whose neck she was supping from.
Who found her?
As it happens, I did. First thing I saw when I came in. Does that make me a suspect?
I'm reasonably sure that if you murdered someone with inventive props and scenery, you'd be only too happy to tell me.
Right on the button, Detective. Right on the button.
When was the body found?
First thing when I came in. About a half hour after sunset.
Uh-huh. Now that does tell me something important. The killer couldn't have done this at night. They must be mortal.
Bingo, dear boy. I wondered if you'd spot that.
A mortal taking out a ghoul as some sort of message. Huh. Well, well, well. Where were you when she died? Assuming she died here.
Deep in a dreamless sleep, I'd imagine. Given the time it must have taken to stage this little vignette.
I should get back to it.
Ta-ta.
Hector, right?
What have you got, son?
The kill happened during the day. This wasn't Kindred.
A cross, a torn-off head, and a mortal killer. What do you think, Sheriff? Hunter?
It seems so.
Marla was a mortal girl who sold healthful cigarettes. Why her? Because she worked for one of the princes?
Sounds likely, doesn't it?
Well done. I'll take it from here. The fact it happened during the day, that's useful. You look into the girl. Find out where she lived, her lovers, family, friends. Either file a nasty accident or an ordinary back alley encounter. Whatever works. Make sure no one will miss her.
Poor kid. One day selling salvation from a box, the next, poof, gone. Forgotten, buried. But isn't that the way of our world?
Trophy.
What was that?
Oh, you saw it too, huh? Well, look, I'm sorry to disturb your sleep. I guess it was a dream? But, no, those were memories. I mean, things that I'd forgotten or maybe misunderstood at the time. Something must have dislodged them. Gideon, my sire, and Hector, my old boss. Both are long gone.
We have a place to be. To meet the prince.
That's right. The Macomb Bar. The place we just dreamed, actually. Maybe that's why it was on my mind. Ah, we should get to the prince.
Alright, new quests. Nothing. Right. Oh, it's lagging a bit. No talking. Right. I think I already inspected everything. Okay, something points. I don't know what that does yet. Something's glooming. Is it this? Brother teacher, you gotta check this out really quick. That costs 4. Alright, so I need 2 more. Um...
Garden. Strange voice. Entirely alien, yet I do know it, I think. You heard it.
I did. It is not one of your memories?
No. Folks in my bloodline are prone to dreams and nightmares, but that was more like a vision.
I'm
Don't
not
know,
gonna
Matt. How do you feel?
Still not as powerful as I should be.
It isn't just torpor, is it? It's something to do with that mark I lay out. Here we are again. The Macomb Bar.
Meet with Prince, okay.
I can only think this meeting with Ryong has something to do with Benny. The curious case of the rogue sheriff.
Fletcher?
That's right. You saw him in my memory. He owns this place, and several others. The prince. Over there.
Fire, please. Take a seat. Nomad, thank you for coming.
I am flattered. A private audience with the prince herself.
Hardly private. I'd like to take you up on your offer. As you heard, the sheriff has abandoned his duties and thinks he's our new scourge. Apparently, destroying Thin Bloods is a better use of his time.
Do you know why?
You can ask him yourself when you find him. And bring him back so I can speak with him.
When you say you wish to speak with him,
I'm not gonna draw your picture. Benny left a mess out back. Track him, find him, bring him to me. Do that, and we'll talk about your future in Seattle. And your answers.
we have a deal. I will find him.
Appreciate it. Really. I'll see you back at Weaver Tower for your report once you're done.
Alright. It's all over there. Got it. Should I crouch? Okay. Just gotta remember. Is it just this one?
The sheriff has been busy.
From what the prince said, this isn't the first, and I know it won't be the last. I believe we have a trail to follow.
I remember doing that. Okay.
He's the sheriff, the deliverer of the prince's justice. He must know what waits for him.
I see that thing.
I'm not sure. Campbell's final death pushed him over an edge.
Can't grab it from this. Hold on. There we go.
A kindred who can fly. You'll never get used to that.
I cannot fly. I can only glide.
Hey, are your feet on the ground?
Oh boy.
Orville and Wilbur would be impressed, at least.
It's glooming again. Hold while sprinting. So laggy a bit. Hey, Rigo, the movie theater. So remember controls, so that's good. Something's glooming. It's over there. Not gonna find all the blue things, but see one right there. Another one right there. Damn it, sideways with that attack. Roundhouse kick. Dashing sideways, okay.
Darkside wager. They'll be on their guard.
He's gone already.
Okay, take this guy out first and the two top guys right there.
I do know that. I saw him leave, goddammit. And we need to know where he's gone to. So get your skinny ass out of there and tell us. Good comeback. Hope you rot. kid to avenge them. Fine, we'll just wait all night then. But every second you waste is a second he could be killing another anarch.
Even Katsumi.
Or someone else who wants to improve this.
I'm gonna wait until he goes back that way, then I can take this guy out. I wonder if I can jump from there. That'd be nice. Alright, Bat's done a gun right there, I believe.
Oh, they're around here somewhere.
Just a big guy.
Just keep it together. What was that?
Oh boy.
Finally, some fucking action. Hey, help me kill this.
Damn it. Does he see me? No, he doesn't. You just gonna stay there, man.
Death is in the air.
Come on, I gotta kill you fast. What? Hold on.
Here! Here!
Okay, buddy.
Fucking die!
Where are you? Shit. Damn it.
Now are you ready?
Oh
There,
man.
the one hiding in the dumpster. Said they know where Benny is.
Before I do that, hold on. Never mind.
Please! Please!
Where is he?
Who? What do you mean?
I will not ask you again. Where is Benny?
We found his haven, the auto repair shop. His kid's there, Max. Please let me go.
So Benny's gone back to his auto shop. Makes sense. It's not far. Middle of the block, just south of here.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
There, the auto repair shop. If we're fortunate, he's still there and not taking his slaughtering any further. Door's not gonna budge from this side. It's Benny's haven, I think, so it's safer than houses. But maybe there's another way. It is always wise to have more than one exit. Well, here we are. Now, where oh where is Benny?
What did I just pick up? $234. Shortcut. Anything else? There's a door right there. Okay.
Benny? Hey, who are you?
Huh. Max. Should have guessed.
You are Max, aren't you? I need to know where Benny is. You need to leave. Benny Muldoon, where is he?
He's gone to cool off. You should leave him be. What do you want with him?
Prince Ryong sent me. I need to stop Benny.
Stop him? Shit. I knew something was up. I knew it. I should have... If only I... Oh, God.
Max is Benny's sire. Some folks get it the wrong way round.
You knew something was happening. Calm yourself. Explain it to me.
He'd been away a lot. He told me things were changing and how he was gonna be a part of it. Just talk. Venting like he always does, but he meant it this time. God.
Where is he, Max?
He is still my child. If nothing else, I deserve to know. What are you going to do to him?
Your child has been slaughtering the Thin Bloods for sport. I intend to stop his rampage.
Oh my God. Danny. Oh, my child. You gotta stop it. I know. I get it. I think he's at the Western Road construction site. It's where a bunch of anarchs like to hang, not too far from here. That's where he was heading.
Thank you. Benny is no longer your responsibility. I will take care of things from here.
Can I at least know who you are? Before... you know?
I am the Nomad. But here and now, you can call me Fire.
Fire. Thank you. Wait, that mark on your hand. I found this in Benny's stuff. Hey, get that back.
Where did he get this?
I don't know. Do you?
Do you know what it is?
No, I swear.
Fire. He doesn't know anything.
I have to go.
Look, you don't have to hurt him. Please, I can still help him.
Just for Benny.
The Weston rest site. I have a memory that Anarchs do hang out there. You won't find a welcome. Far as they know, Benny's still sheriff acting on court orders. And since you're not with the Anarchs, you are most certainly with the court.
Collected 2 of 9. Okay. Seems laggy for some reason. I don't know why.
That ring is the match for your symbol, right?
It seems so.
So where did Benny find it? Ought to wear it if he'd secretly marked an elder. Maybe he had some contact with your captor, whoever that was.
Which quest is this? Star code aspect, that's the thing. That costs 4 of that. Wait. Okay. This lag is so not helping.
Anarchs ahead, I make that. Still upright, so maybe our sheriff never made it here.
Tore him apart. Like they were nothing. That lot of good for him. They got him pinned inside now. Once Katsumi gets here, what's she gonna do, huh? Destroy the guy and piss off shit. Poor pig!
Jesus!
Oh,
Let's fucking do this.
ow.
Hold still! You got nothing.
What?
Fuck! Come out. You got nothing. Get fucked. Hit him.
Oh god. Police. Oh man. was a little... I could do this propane tank.
You're crazy! Leave me alone!
There's two of them right here.
Do I still want to celebrate Christmas if they embrace me?
Nothing.
Your turn to look.
Oh.
No one knows. Moving up top as well.
Seems Benny already came through. So how did he get in? He wasn't through the front. It's locked up tighter than a constipated rattlesnake. Benny's trail should be hard to miss. Cheap cologne and violence.
Wait. Stop right here. Oh.
Maybe I can convince the master to move to a different anarch state. One that's warmer.
Oh, I almost feel sorry for him. Well, goddamn. Some people pay for a therapist. Guess Benny just pays to get his suit cleaned.
Oh. Guy took a beating.
How will I know Katsumi if she's here?
I think you'll know her when you see her. And these folks will pay her heed.
Knee shrike. Wait. New outfits. Nice. Ooh, I'll put that on. This one costs 3, right? I can't prone, so I have to go this way. Day since last drink. Damn. captive vein.
This is fresh fire, very fresh. He's still around here somewhere.
What? My game just glitched like that. Nectar of the Gods. I have to go underneath, of course I do.
This is taking too long. So we go down to the basement, tear his goddamn throat out.
He stays in one piece, at least until Katsumi gets here. We can't go pissing off.
What's that worth now?
Whoa. The fuck?
Damn it, missed. No one else noticed, right? Okay.
Better mess with this tonight.
Needs change. Dead body. Fuck.
It's a tall guy or something. Shoot.
Zad.
Oh, that's why he can't get killed a lot. Oh, I can't see. Give me full health. Anyone else? Okay, before I open that, took out all of them, I think. Up or down? Pine Benny.
Fresh concrete and
blood. A lot of it.
I think we're close.
Pick up weapons. Yeah, I already know that. Oh, there's more enemies. Okay.
Fucking love this town.
I could go stealthy. Oh my, there's so many.
When's it gonna get really fucked up?
Whoa. Fuck.
I don't have anything to throw.
That means you don't get cold no more.
Oops. Okay, man. This game is so dark.
I feel so alive.
Who else? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Son of a fucking bitch!
Around here somewhere.
No one knows on this floor.
Gonna find you! Shit! You scared or something?
I need to feed on you, man.
Now where the fuck did they go?
I'm gonna fuck you up so bad.
Where's this other
There,
guy?
staked. The mad dog himself. Someone's been hard at work.
Let me read this thing again. I can still be heard. Feeding on vampires terminates unseen. Oops. I could use the gun.
Help me!
Scary? We're just scared.
Back here!
Wait, I thought this hope that whatever.
This is up my track.
What was that?
Shit. That gives me full skill points. Let's go.
He's in torpor. Wanna pull that stake?
Any of those thingies? Oh.
You figures they'd replace me with some schmuck who walks to heal. Let me guess. The new baby prince wants my head.
She wants you returned to face her judgment.
Yeah? And what do you think, sweetheart?
You neglected your duty and left the court vulnerable to attack. What do I think? That you must answer for your crimes.
Yeah. You fit right in with those court suits. Everyone wants you to give a rat's ass.
About their system, their problems, your own fucking soul. I didn't become a monster to play by made-up rules.
So you chose the Camarilla, the side of order and bureaucracy.
I chose a side who'd let me slap down the pathetic bums I'm told I ought to care about. But I ain't no Blue Blood's pet. And I sure as hell ain't wearing a muzzle. Leave that to toadies like you.
That concrete won't hold much longer, and I doubt he's gonna cooperate.
You own a ring bearing this symbol. What does it mean?
Well, shit. I should have made the connection. But if you ain't figured it out already, sweetheart, I don't know what to tell you.
I am compromised. I want to know why and by whom.
I don't run with those licks no more. Promises, promises. I make my own goddamn promises.
Hurry this along, Fire.
I can always leave you at the mercy of those pathetic bums. The monster, Benny Muldoon, defeated by the weak he hunted. With Rion, you keep your dignity. Perhaps even your head. So what will it be?
Ain't no dignity in kissing Prince Prick's shoes.
Benny, all I need is one excuse.
You'll need more than that.
Boss fight? Oh boy. Oh, it's just like 4 phases? Shit. Okay, man, you got... He has so many attacks. Jeez. Tatter. Let's go.
Last chance, Benny.
Go to hell.
Not the most cooperative, is he?
Katsumi.
So what'll it be? You and I have a civil conversation? Find a solution to this mess? Or you go the way of Mr. Muldoon here.
Careful.
All right, let us talk.
I think we can make this quick. You leave that beast with us, walk away, and we're good. Deal?
My orders are to bring him to the court. For what it is worth, he will answer to Prince Ryong personally.
No, I believe you. But it's not the prince you should answer to. Listen, you're new here, just starting out in the city. You do this for us and I'll count it a favor.
And who exactly is us?
You go by labels on boxes. The court calls us anarchs. I don't speak for all, but I speak for enough. We can open doors for you or be a goddamn roadblock. Which do you want?
You speak of something you can offer me. What is it?
Let's keep it open-ended for now. See what you wind up needing most. You're old enough to know how this works.
What will happen to Benny if I leave him with you?
A trial first, then a fucking Tarantino finale. Benny's the goddamn sheriff. He's got my people calling for war. We're strong, but not that strong. If I put the psycho down myself, it'll calm the stupid fucks down before they do any more dumb shit. You understand? This gets to be a win all round.
He was not following orders, but still, he is the court's sheriff. The prince must punish him herself. How do you think she will react if you destroy him?
What's she going to do? Send the sheriff after us? Short answer is, Ryong's a businesswoman. We negotiate. Like fucking adults. Maybe what you're really asking is what happens to you if you don't keep your promise.
There is a sword over my head, yes. I have not the right to remain in Seattle. And I broke the Masquerade when I woke from torpor.
Heavy stuff. But between you and me, I wouldn't sweat it. Why should she care about such a fuck-up of a sheriff? I hear she's got a nomad now. And you don't strike me as a monster. So far.
Let's just settle this.
What's it going to be then? Think carefully, hon.
Oh crap.
He will face your justice.
Huh. You're alright, you know that? Gotta say, that's a pleasant surprise. We should talk more. Come find me at the hole in the wall sometime. Till then.
Kind of like her better than the prince.
Bat face? Haven't heard a sniffle or a squeak.
That's a problem. Sophia, see if you can reach out. He responds to you. Fire. Empty-handed, I see.
It does not matter. One way or another, Benny is gone.
Uh-oh.
So the sheriff is lost then? While I appreciate your concern and efficiency, I'll need to ensure we're not cutting out the middleman going forward. Tali, Sophia, say hello to our new sheriff.
Interesting.
What? Sheriff? But... What do you say, Fire?
Why would you reward me?
This isn't a reward. This is accountability. But use it right, and it can be an opportunity. As part of the package, you get your permission to stay, and access to my court and resources. What's more, you can head your own investigation into this Mark business during your downtime. Clan representatives will make themselves available to you. As will Sophia, should you require any research.
Oh! Yes! Of course! I could...
What do you say to that, Sheriff?
I agree to these terms. I will be your sheriff, Prince Ryong.
Pleasure doing business. Now, as first order of business, I want to report. Katsumi, I assume you met her. What was your assessment?
She is no threat, if that is what you mean. She desires peace and justice, both.
Gonna be a hard sell. given current circumstances. Anything else?
Yes. I believe it was Benny who destroyed Campbell.
And you have proof of that?
His sudden slaughter of anarchs. We have assumed his rebellion began after Campbell's death. I suspect that it began with it.
Well, if so, our little regicide problem might be taken care of. Although, you gave away our chance to question him. It's an interesting thought. Anything else?
No, my prince.
In that case, we'll be in touch.
One thing before you go, Toots. In your travels, check in on Lou. I told her we'd help out on security. And guess what? That's your headache now. Go have a blast.
Oh, and, meet me at Wake the Dead, when you have the chance. I can't wait to pick your brain. In the best way, of course. Oh.
Nice. Select the quests. Right.
Huh. Well, I expected Rion to be upset. I did not expect her to hand you a tin star. This will make our investigations easier, but there's a phrase. Poison chalice? Good luck, Sheriff. Oh, and as for your Benny theory, maybe he did take out Campbell. One bad day at the office. But he is connected to the mark on your hand. There's got to be more to it.
Alright, let me just collect this and then taste and description. Let me see one main quest, which is that one. I'll do this sometime for that one. I got enough for this one. Let's go. Sprinting with crouch triggers. That's the other perks.
Yeah, we better go see Her Ex-Majesty. Get it over with.
Just a little bit laggy. That's not good. I would use that one ability to go faster, but it's not worth it. Pretty sure there's different endings for this game, different choices. So I'm not sure which ending I'm gonna get yet.
I hope Mom doesn't ruin Christmas again this year.
Here's the glacier. Wonder if the old bird's watching from her penthouse window.
I'm not gonna read that. Doing editing if I need to. She upstairs again.
Now remember, if Lou's lips are moving, she's lying. You might find it easier to play along. Still, you got your permission to roam, so who am I to give advice? Let's see what she's after.
You again.
Tolly said you needed aid.
Did I ask for you? I don't... Oh, yes. The gangrel. Do you know of the arrangement? That the court supply me with suitable meals? They sent me a gangrel lout to act as my gopher, to replace... to replace... the singing of reptiles in the pulse of the blood. The call of the sun as the dry seeds burn. The red that runs through unfertile soil. The wind that flays sinew from a heartstring. Can you hear it, Nomad?
Is everything all right?
We were talking of the gangrel.
The gangrel?
So yes, the arrangement. As I said, the court have sent me a new helper. A gangrel, calling herself Nyx. This is one of that little homunculus's japes, I'm sure of it. A gangrel, to fetch my food.
And this is a problem?
Her attempts have been little better than roadkill. She needs to be educated. Be a dear and have a chat with her, would you? Set her on the right path.
What more can you tell me about this Nyx?
I tune out most of her babble, but it is incessant. Despite my best efforts, I can tell you that never mind was better than rumors. And that the Idaho steelheads are having a good season. And that the gourmet coffee down the street smells over-extracted. But as for what I know about her, very little. She irritates me.
I understand that Ventru tastes vary. What is your preference?
These days, I am particularly partial to the mourners. Those who are not too enervated, either in lust or anger. I find melancholia calms my dreams. It goes without saying that they should be for money. Like fine wine, the older the bloodline, the better. But, flavor aside, they must look the part. How would I explain some piercing-ridden, tattoo-covered strumpet to the front desk? This is the Glacier Hotel. I have a reputation to uphold.
Where will I find the gangrel?
If she's at her post, you'll find her in the foyer. If not, follow the smell of wet dog. Now, run along, dear. I'll see you again before you know it.
Okay. Here's some discussion.
I didn't send the gangrel down in the foyer, but let's take a look.
I don't really like Lou. Alright, where is Nyx? Nyx?
Hey!
Never mind.
Well, if it isn't the sheriff, the Nomad, right? You've got a big reputation, but damn if you aren't a little thing.
So, a gangrel working in the heart of a city. It is rare to see a free spirit walking within a prince's shadow. There's a reason you seek the approval of the court.
Ugh, calm down, Sherlock. There's no mystery to solve here. I'm just a girl trying to find her place in a new home.
They tell me you have a problem.
It's simple. Or it should be. I'm supposed to catch mortals and bring it back to Lou, right? Fresh blood delivered to your door. But Lou won't eat anything I bring back. Picky brat. I can only stomach the moneyed and the mournful. What the fuck does that even mean? They all taste the same to me, like chicken nuggets on legs. I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh? Stick them on a spoon and say, here comes the airplane?
We should deal with the task at hand. What do you need?
Ugh, I'll take anything. I just need you to find me some blood donors Lou won't turn her damn nose up at. Grab me something with their scent. I don't know, a glove? A wallet? A used tissue? Anything. Then I'll do the dirty work.
Oh boy. Am I supposed to do it from here or something? Like, I don't like how that...
Find suitable mortals and bring back something with their scent. Well, the suitable part, now that's the kicker. The Ventru do make mealtime difficult, don't they? What was it Nick said? Moneyed and mournful? Just need something with the scent.
I like how I can just feed. It's crazy. What happens if I just...
Help a fella out. Got any change?
Or automatically, like, tag them or something? Feed. Talk.
Look, I'm having a bad night. Mind calling my assistant to schedule an actual meeting?
I know someone who would love to meet you. I shall arrange an introduction.
Sorry, I can't help. I need to... I'm expected at home any minute.
That's a first course. But Lou is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
I hope Mom doesn't ruin Christmas again this year.
Okay, I need to, like... I need to read that thing again, I don't know... Okay, so... Wear a suitable outfit to improve. Huh.
I need to find a better spot.
I mean, I don't want to feed on you.
I'm not sure if we were supposed to meet up or something, but this is a bad time right now.
I am quite pleased that our paths have crossed. You are unique.
What is it? I swear, I don't have anything, and my strong and tall boyfriend is meeting me here in a minute.
That's 2.
Good. Just one more should have us covered. Let's look around.
Want to get into business together? Sexy business?
Finally, I find what I am looking for. How wonderful.
Let's go to your place. Mine is being renovated.
She follow me? Oh, she does.
I am so drunk right now.
I mean, I don't want to feed on you.
I need this. Been a stressful quarter.
Wait, I see one.
Let's keep away from
Nice
inflation.
threads. Mind giving me your tailor's deeds over drinks?
Finally, I find what I am looking for. How wonderful.
Now this is what I call synergy dynamics.
I need this. Been a
That's
stressful
2.
quarter.
You got anywhere in mind?
Mind if I tie you up? I have handcuffs. Is something wrong? What do you want? Look, I don't want any of whatever you're on. Thanks. Been a
That
stressful
is
quarter.
our feast found, I reckon.
You got anywhere in mind?
I'd say the doing's done. Best hightail it back to Nyx. Let her catch the scents before they fade.
That was a bit confusing, but it's whatever.
Kinda creepy out
Yo, you done yet? Hey, so how'd it go?
Here are the trinkets as promised.
Whoa, thanks! Holy shit! So that's what she was talking about? Can you smell that? Those things Lou was saying, moneyed and mournful? This is what it smells like? Ah! Oh my god, thank you. I mean it. Starting off on the right foot round here means more to me than you know.
You are desperate to stay here. Why?
A girl can't wander around forever. Look, I'm not stupid. I know I'm the square peg in the round hole. I figure my best shot is to make friends in high places. Prove I'm useful because the useless fuck-ups don't get to stay.
To stay in the city?
Stay in one piece!
There is something here you are not telling me.
Ugh, don't worry about me, sweetie. There's nothing I can't handle. See ya.
That was a whole quest, are you serious?
We should give Nyx time. If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll be sure to hear of it. Now what'll it be? Sophia at Wake the Dead? With a hole in the wall for Katsumi? But maybe back to Dale's place.
Push this one, keep the peace. That was lag. I see it. Oh, okay. She's just Seattle.
Well, it's an education to watch you work. You have a knack for treating folks the way they want to be treated. Some might call that buttering up, but I call it prudence. Social lubrication.
I mean what I say. There are kindred to be respected here.
Oh, I get it, I do. I think this town could use a sheriff who listens before they punch. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the notes, both high and low?
Sophia is interesting.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some. I like her, though. Reminds me of more innocent times. And we both love getting our fangs into a good puzzle.
Right. No, not the skin.
Oh. Well, hello there, buddy. I, did what you said. I woke up.
They set their feet upon the sod. Their lips split parched, their belly dry. Sweet succulence upon the vine. A sovereign full specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
Huh. That's a truth.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
They say trouble comes in pairs, and here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to drop. And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night, and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me, and no one seems to care.
Oh, let me guess. You're a sleeper agent planted deep within a Far Eastern drugs cartel, but a shaman broke your illusion and now you're on the run. Or you double parked on Pike Street and a gang of antsy farmers threatened you with healthy, nutritious produce.
What? What? No, nothing like that.
Just give me the facts, Miss,
Verona. It's just, I'm going through my purse, and I find a goddamn death threat and this freaky-looking sword thing.
Huh. Now that is interesting. A death threat and a decoration. Might I see them, Miss Verona?
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer at the desk. He said you'd help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse for my keys this morning, and there they were. The letter, the cross thing, were there last night, and honest, this has got me shook up, Detective. Real shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabian take a look-see. See what shakes out.
Is this, which quest is this? Blood Sisters, okay.
Oh yeah, a few leads on the enchantment of Whitby Island. It might just be a line in the tourist brochure, but you had to check these things.
St. James.
Now this was familiar. Stack of old case notes that I'd filched from the files to check for breaches. This was how I'd found out about the anarch dentist and the senator. The 70s were a fun time. Not the best I figured I needed my strength for other things. Nico presented me with this. Said it made sense for me to have it. I never figured out why.
Hello there, my little parchment pal.
You got words to spill?
I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me.
That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter, late nights and morning regrets.
Now, listen. I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know. Dragged through smoke-filled dens, spattered with malt beer. Ugh.
Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up in a bar, then?
How dare you? Yes, I suppose so.
Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy?
Why, yes. The seriousness of a matter is often best conveyed by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from a quality printer. No smudging of ink or any little black lines. Which is, of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased ultimatum.
Ha! Of course.
I thought I should stick with it, make sure I've gotten every detail.
Good quality paper, but I see a few marks.
The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully. But then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel.
The Cross of St. James. fedora and cigarettes, sure, but he's still scratching at the armor of my think tank trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess, Detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the Rebar Killer.
No, so there was. But that was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, Loquacious Letter. I'll talk to my boss, Benny. See if something is getting reheated.
Of course, Detective. Remember that one should always put one's stock in the paperwork.
Now that's a truth. The SPD do love to fill their filing cabinets. I should rattle a few drawers too. See if any old bones fall out.
Good talk.
Well, thank you, mysterious missive. I gotta blow the dust off the Rebar Killer case and grill our girl about her favorite hangouts. Message received and understood.
The Rebar Killer. I'd heard that name many, many years before. If I remembered it right, in our world, he was Santiago, a hunter of kindred. What did that have to do with Verona?
I like that lead. Right.
Oh, my notes on the possibility of a golem under the Aurora Bridge. I should really get to that sometime. Oh, I got that off Nico so I could listen out for the sonic grid. Never had worked. Sophia loaned me this. Said there was a message hiding in Cedric's work. I had not found it yet. Last time I looked, it was 2024. It was still 2024. No unexpected time jumps, which was only a mild disappointment. The folks would have stashed Verona in interrogation. I figured I should visit, since I did have questions for her. I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out. I wondered, Seattle PD, full of drunks. I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out. Seattle.
Here she is. Just double check everything.
Any news, Detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. From the letter, I deduce you were in a bar last night, right?
Well, I did say I was out with the girls. Being honest, it's kind of a blur. But if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words are multisyllabic.
Well, exactly. But anyway, we had fun. We hit up a few places, the usual, you know. Oh, God, I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge. Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
I need you here, Miss Verona. You never know when a killer might strike, and here you are surrounded by professionals. Professional officers of the law, I mean, not professional killers. Though, of course, they are professionally trained to kill. And sometimes, yes, they do kill. Oh, never mind.
Well, all right, fine. At least you have Wi-Fi.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is unlikely to be able to use in any kind of murder attempt.
What?
Never mind. Do you recall which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, bills, outstanding tabs?
Why, Detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks? Let me think. There were a couple of dives, but we were trying to get into the fancy places too. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive. Like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
Until later, Miss Verona.
Alright.
Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the criminals, of course.
Oh, there's so many.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It was his home from home. Beer was cheap at the Hole in the Wall, and mortals did appreciate that. I figured Verona said she'd been to the glacier, so I figured I'd best follow her. Verona remembered the Macom bar, and I was sure they would remember her.
Ooh,
Verona said she'd been to the glacier, so Verona
let's do that one. He's a little bit fast to do this, Fabian.
Cold night. I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out of. Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the criminals, of course. Verona said she'd been to the glacier. Verona remembered. Verona said she'd been to the glacier, so I figured I'd best follow her trail.
Just stand a moment and close your eyes.
I don't even know they got
Let the
fast
clamor
travel.
of the city wash over you. Soon, it will all mean nothing. Why grind? Why worry? You will all be swept away.
This guy again.
Good evening to you, Patrick. How's my favorite portal security operative?
Uh-oh. Something up? Need to see the boss?
No. I reckon you're the right man for the moment. I need your memory. In particular, the memory of a woman named Verona. Name ring a bell?
You usually make it tougher. That one's easy. She owes me for dry cleaning. Tried to talk her way in, but she couldn't form a sentence, so I told her no. Then she puked on me. Nice girl.
Did you notice if she had a purse with her?
Seriously? She vomited on my second best pair of pants. That's all I remember. And it's not a fragrant memory. You need anything else, or can I get back to the job I enjoy so much?
No. You have your duties to attend to, and your laundry.
Huh.
Again. Okay. Alright, let's try this one.
From darkness and despair will come transfiguration. Do you have business at our establishment, sir?
Seattle PD. And yes, I do have business. I'm trying to trace someone's movements.
Do go ahead, sir. The faster I can expedite your egress, the better for all.
I don't know much about birds of prey, but there was a young lady here last night with her friends. Name of Verona.
What?
The language she used was not appropriate for our establishment. Neither were her gestures, nor her choice of urination receptacle. I am only grateful that I did not, in fact, witness her movements.
That was so weird.
Anything strike you as fishy last night?
No more than usual, sir. We are often afflicted with inebriates.
I'm sorry to hear that. They tell me you can get a cream for it. Did you hear what they were talking about?
It is not my place to eavesdrop on our clientele, sir. That said, I believe the entire hotel will be aware of which show tunes Miss Verona cannot, in fact, sing.
Ouch. Well, at least she was in a good mood. I better be going. I, need to feed the egress.
May you find joy in it, sir.
Okay. Short leads, but...
Seattle PD. Well, beer was cheap at the...
few Union Johnnies having a cold one, maybe. The hole in the wall needed a few dark corners. Younger kindred did like spaces to brood.
Wait. Something is blocking that.
Blip, bloop, bleep, bloop, plop. Never did get it. I did once win $100 from a one-armed bandit, but he died soon after. I used to like these things back in the day. Nowadays, it's press a button, put your hands over your ears. The piano was more out of tune than Herbert Hoover, and probably as old.
Can you spare a moment for a few questions?
SPD, right? Yeah, go ahead. Quieter tonight. Not like last night. Man, that was a mess.
So what happened last night? Anything that stands out?
There was this one guy hanging out by the pool table. He was kind of creeping on a group of girls, you know, watching but never getting too close. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was hopped up on something real intense, scary. Boss called me for backup, but by that time the guy had gone.
Thanks. That's useful.
Try.
I went down to...
Silky only had two vintages of wine behind the bar, the white one and the red. Huh. Someone must have smuggled this in. I figured I needed my strength for other things. Oh, that would have I didn't see the point in confusing things.
I don't get it.
No show tonight. Well, what Silky called a show. To me, it was a jackhammer and some energetic shouting.
Something was blooming over here.
Smash a bottle in here and everyone would go real quiet. It had better be an accident, or the man himself would have a word to say.
Well, if it ain't my favorite gumball.
It's gumshoe, Captain, as I keep telling you.
Yeah, what is it? You found a crock of shit at the end of the rainbow?
I was wondering, you ever hear of the Rebar Killer? A case from back in the 1920s.
Long before my time. Name's familiar. Clue me in.
The news hounds called him the Rebar Killer because, well, he killed people using rebar. But for us, he was a hunter. Santiago.
Oh, shit, yeah. I've heard of Santiago. Took down a few of our big names, right? What about him?
The Macomb killing last week. Same M.O., boss.
rebar, a missing head, and the sword of St. James.
So the puzzler of the precinct has another pet theory. Why should I listen this time?
Because whoever did the killing at Macomb last week was an expert. He's a risk.
I get it. It's thin, but we wouldn't want the chief to think we were asleep at the wheel. So go tell him. And tell him I sent you.
Tell Campbell?
Yeah, this turns out to be something I look good. If it ends up as dog shit, I tell him you slipped a leash. Get it?
I get it. I thought maybe we could chew the fat. Maybe catch up a bit. Did you read my case report?
Your evidence? 20 pages on the goddamn sonic grid? It's in the trash, along with your bean Illuminati bullshit. I ain't got time for your crap. Do your job.
But boss, this is important. Seattle's aural soundscape is a fusion of complex...
One more goddamn word and I'll step your lips shut.
I better go, boss.
Yeah, you'd better.
Alright.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It was his home from home.
Oh, that one opened up there.
I went down...
There's something missing here. It's not blooming. Oh.
Fabian, you old bloodhound. What can I do for the pride of the PD?
I was hoping you were in a talkative mood. It's about a girl.
Isn't it always? The young stay young, the old grow old, and somehow it always comes down to the heart.
She was here, so I'm told. Last night?
Listen, my friend. You know the rules. All sorts of people pass through. I don't ask their business, they don't ask mine. I mean, is this court orders or a masquerade breach? Lay it out for me.
She's in danger, Silky. She got a death threat. Very nicely calligraphed.
A normal Seattle night, then. But this is the safest place anyone could be. You know that if you know anything.
Just bend a little, Oak Tree. Was the girl here? Name of Verona.
Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't know the name. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the mask. A hobby? A bird you've taken under your wing? Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. Send her over if you want her to have a safe night out. But no who did what questions answered for you or for anyone. Not unless it's real kindred business.
I know it, I respect it, but this matters. I'll find a way to prove it.
Sure. I'll see you later, buddy.
I didn't think that was worth the... Yeah, I didn't see the point in confusing things.
Alright.
Benny wanted...
Getting a bit sleepy, so I'm just gonna stop soon.
I never did like this place. Felt like a tomb, and not in a nostalgic memories and flowers way. More in a morgue slab kind of way.
What do you want?
What? Oh.
Ah, Fabian. Well?
I need to see the chief right away.
He's out. What do you need?
The Rebar Killer is back in town.
The Rebar Killer. Nice name. And will the prince know who that is?
Just tell him someone came into the precinct with a sword of St. James. Twice in a week. The hunter is back in town. We need every eye peeled like an orange.
Rebar Killer, pair of St. James's swords. Keep our eyes peeled. That cover it?
Don't ignore this, Miss Choi. Santiago killed many of our kind. People close to me. Close to us all.
I'll pass it along. If he thinks it's important. He knows where to find you.
Well, thank you kindly then. We never really get the chance to talk.
You're right. We don't. Now, was there anything else?
I'll come back later.
I'm sure you will.
Okay, I don't like her at all. Another lead. What's the next one? I can't do that one because there's nothing else to investigate, which is weird. Unless I missed something.
What's the word, Wilbur?
So good, Fabio.
I'd like a little sip if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Oh, I needed that. Thank you. Farewell, Marcel.
Bye.
Anyways. Alright, where's this police records? It's not blooming. Oh. Briefing room.
I had an agreement with Bob. He would ignore all my requests and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own research. I found that asking the cabinets real nicely would make all the difference.
That's the only thing I was lighting up. How do I...
Oh, that would have just brought me trouble.
Well, if it isn't my favorite Flatfoot, I knew you'd crawl back to me. Hey, Philomena, you got me. I never can resist a well-packed set of suspension files. So what is it today, Detective? A little dalliance with my dispatches? A thumb through my probation log?
Looking to heat up an old cold one. Know anything about the Rebar Killer?
Why, Detective, I did not expect someone to rattle my drawers so thoroughly this early in the evening.
Oh, you know I always try to be gentle. What have you got?
You'll have to forgive me. It's a little dusty around my fundament. But I do have a little something. Now that is interesting. Someone's been here before you. Oh, sure, there are news clippings, side notes, dockets and warrants, all marked for your man. all in 1925. But the main case file, that's been lifted. Frankly, I feel violated. What have you got on the killer without the case file? A skeleton in my cupboard. The bones of a Storian. The flesh is missing. A series of mob hits in early 1925. Turf war, the funny papers call it. A clear out of local persons of interest to the police, and to those who serve hooch by the gallon. Same MO every time. Cold construction steel through the heart, and a swift chop to the neck. A 5-week sensation of slaughter, and then it all dries up in a record heat wave and a crackdown on bootlegging. No one ever found the heads. Huh. Anything that screams being Illuminati? It's been quiet on that front. Too quiet. You do say they're always watching.
Well, they are always wide awake and a bit jittery. Any word on D.B. Cooper?
The usual. A fresh note from Mr. Sator filed under unverified tips. This one says, Cooper's true objective was not the money, but a small, insignificant briefcase stowed in the cargo hold. The briefcase contained technology vital to the timeline's integrity. At precisely 8:13 p.m., a portal opened, allowing Cooper to slip into the future. The light turbulence was merely a side effect.
Ha! If only they knew. Got anything new on the ghost ferries?
Now, we do have a letter here from one Captain Salty, alleging that the spectral boats are military. He says here there's an underwater base deep under Puget Sound. Enemy scientists are running aquatic time travel experiments. Apparently it's a prelude to the second Canadian invasion. He claims the first one already happened.
I guess he got something right. Thanks. I need to follow up.
Oh, detective, you just use me. You never even stay for breakfast.
The last lead is the one that is really confusing. If I can't get that done, then it's whatever. Might just stop after that.
Beer was cheap at the home.
That's my informant.
Shelby, have you...
The world.
Oh, I don't. If I do this, I don't have fast show. I think. Whatever.
Shall we celebrate together the coming ascension?
Oh, yes.
Exquisite, and if I might... I have work to do before the end. Don't go anywhere.
Keep your eyes...
There we go. Okay, I got the button now. Oh, if only I knew that in the first stream, I could just feed on someone, get the button or whatever, the option, whatever. So my question is,
Beer was cheap at the hole in the wall, and mortals did appreciate that. I figured it was worth checking there.
okay, so I still get the fast travel point even though I fed on her. Okay. Not gonna question it, but okay. Alright. Now I should be able to do this, hopefully.
Good view of where Verona was sitting from here.
So, tell me, Pockets. You see anything last night?
Could be any bar in any city, but you stroll right into mine, detective.
There was a guy spent some time around you. Kind of a creep. You remember anything?
Now, how would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are my only way of keeping a tally. Unless you're talking beer, sweat, and tears, detective. This rough green holds its share of history, as I'm sure you know.
That's a fact. Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears, Pockets.
Oh, must you only focus on my flaws? It's hardly fair.
Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful, and the memories they hold. For example, last night.
Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume is that of day-old spilled beer. That and something else. Just a touch of dirt and fresh concrete.
Your perfume, the spilled beer. It's familiar, right?
Why, who I drink with is nobody's business but mine, Detective. But it is particularly crafty, with a malty bouquet.
I've got it. This is the same stale ale I got from the letter. The guy who stood here was our mailman. That whiff of fresh concrete. It's faint, but...
Oh, darn it. I reckon I've got something on my leg. Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, Detective. Soil, concrete, and just a touch of
steel and plastic and the heady aroma of porta potty. Our target came from a building site. But which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Westenra construction site. Not too far and inhabited by anarchs, ghouls, and other lowlifes. Thanks, Pockets. Reckon I'll go digging.
I'd say don't get into any fistfights, Detective. But honestly, I don't think you have the balls.
Think that poop table just made a joke. Okay. Alright.
I headed down to the old Western Corp headquarters.
This is the last
By
one.
construction woe.
Just run, or I'll sprint there. I'm zooming.
There was that same scent of concrete Pockets had talked about.
For sure this construction. Oh, that's blood, I think. Game's lagging a bit, or frames or something. Spoon right here.
Huh. Guess someone was using gas to keep the lights on. The place reeked, and it reeked of ghoul. A ghoul who didn't have access to a shower.
Ew. Photo of Verona.
So our stalker had a picture of Verona. Maybe that'd get Silky to open up.
So now to go back to... Oh, 2 more leads. Okay.
I headed down to the...
Wait. Am I missing something? Nothing else is blooming. Just search around really fast. Nothing's blooming so far. Unless it's just telling me to exit. Unless I missed something on the bed. Hold on. No, because I would turn red. Oh. Just...
I didn't think that would help. I didn't see the need. I thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move.
Don't tell me I have to feed on someone again. Well. Okay. Where's this nearest feeding person.
I headed down to the old west.
Hey there, Carla.
Detective, your hurt is so deep, yet on you stumble. Maybe I can soothe it.
Just a sip, Carla.
Come to me. I'll give you what you need.
That makes my... I appreciate you, Carla, but I need to be elsewhere.
Now, go out there and heal the city, Detective.
I just bet on you and you say heal the city. That's kind of funny. Alright, let's see if I have to interact with this, with the thingy. Hardly doubt this will work, but...
People like me are not supposed to fool around with gadgetry like you, but, let's say we get to know each other a little. Just
yeah, I
in
did.
the interest of detecting, of course.
I am rugged of manufacture, but have had a tough life, detective. Be gentle with me.
I see you're low on juice. I'll be careful. Any text messages? That's what they're called, right? Or is it SMSs?
Once you have fumbled your way through the menus, there is one smez that has failed to send. It says pizza.
Pizza?
No, very definitely pizza. It is always possible that my owner is slightly less tech-savvy than you.
He does eat, though, so that tells us he's unlikely to be kindred. Any pictures you want to show me?
What are you suggesting, detective?
Well, I don't know. Snaps taken by a miscreant?
All I have is a blurry image of a thumb. The wrong button was selected, perhaps?
Significant thumb?
It does still seem to be attached to a hand.
Given there's a national average of a bit less than 2, that does not narrow it down.
Very specific.
How about emails? Anything in the email box?
You're not very confident on accessing my email box, are you, detective? It is the picture most like an envelope. Just to the left is a little snake.
Just tell me, please. I'm not made of fingers.
When you finally get there, one message in all capital letters for a special purchase to improve the life of a male. That is all.
Ooh, a natty coat? Maybe a new hat?
Something like that.
Anyone left a voicemail?
Since you ask, yes. There is one young lady offering a good time.
What sort of good time? I've always been partial to 3 minutes past 12. If midnight's been and gone, drama is just not gonna happen.
Leaving that aside, detective, there is one other message. I think you should listen to it.
Go ahead.
Open the package. You will see a photograph and a letter. Find the girl in the photograph. Make sure she receives the letter. She must not see you. Do you understand me, David? She must not see you. Now delete this message.
Guess David is a rebel.
Detective, I feel...
You wanna play Snake?
You alright there, fella?
Oh, hold me, detective.
Oh, dead. Oh, well. Nice work, little buddy. Maybe I should bury you somewhere.
The phone died. That's funny. Alright, should be one last lead.
I went down to...
Okay, just in case if it tells me to do this again, let me feed on this person so then I can get that, the option to do that again.
Mr. Guru. Could I impose just a moment?
Well now, Fabian, my man. I can see the ghosts in your trail. Don't pay them no mind.
Shall we commune, Guru? Share some wisdom?
I'm always happy for a communion.
Can just feed on random.
Bliss as always, old friend. Well, there's detecting to do.
It's a long road to the sleep of the just.
Sounds a little sus. Alright, hopefully this is the last lead. Excuse me. Wait, I think I've been here already. Because I remember... Yeah, I've been here. Why is it telling me... Did I miss something? Something's gonna pop up. Or a blue moment. No bloom, no bloom. Oh.
Is that the light of hope in your eyes, Detective? You got something for me, right?
It's been a long night, and I've worn down the shoe leather. My feet took me to the haven of a ghoul. And said ghoul had a photograph of my Verona. He was charged with delivering a death threat to her by his master. Here, take a look-see.
A ghoul now. I wonder whose blood he was sipping. But you're right. This is our kind of trouble. The girl here, I have seen. She was in here last night. Said drinks were on her. That she'd come into money. She decided to make a life change and pawned something that was chaining her down.
Pawned?
Left a ticket stub as a tip. Worthless to me, but maybe useful to you?
Well now, that is what we call in the trade a lead. My thanks, Socrates.
A pawn ticket. I figured I should follow that lead to a pawn shop. Bracing Verona about it directly was less likely to get results.
Okay, it's blooming again for some reason. It's like bottom or below me, I meant. Okay, that's to exit. Oh, that was it. Okay, how many leads do I have to really go to, man?
I had a question to ask.
This course is pretty long. I'm not gonna feed on you because I already did.
I moved to Seattle to get...
Different area.
I always wanted to be that guy. You know, the one who wore a wire and brought down the criminal mastermind.
Just looking around everywhere.
This little guy reminded me that I'd met a lot of suckers in my time. I never ate fish in Seattle, even when I was alive. It was something in the way those cold, dead eyes stared right into you. So I remember when these were all the rage. Then when they were junk. Then when they were all the rage again. Mortals are fickle. I mourn the old clackety-clack. Computers are all very well. But since they were invented, there's been a lot more profanity in the world.
No one uses typewriter anymore.
They said a cat may look at a king, but when it came to princes, I wouldn't advise it. You could go through 9 lives in surprisingly quick order.
I don't even know what this is. It's not a cat for sure. Okay, I'll talk to you in a second.
And I think Sophia and I gave up on crosswords back in the early 40s. Too predictable. Not enough spark.
It's just him. Oh, damn, these are a lot of weapons. Damn. Alright, I don't see. Oh. Get me out.
Nico helped me find knickknacks for my office. Knickknacks with history.
Friend Fabian, what brings you to my door? I've had nothing coming to your taste. Just rings of old marriages, necklaces of old mistresses, junk, you know how it is. Discarded memories.
I'm looking for a memory. Came in last night?
Everyone here trades memories for dollars. You know that. What was it? Or who?
It was sold by a young woman in trouble, even if she didn't know it at the time. I have a picture, actually. Recognize her?
Ah, yes, that one. She was burdened on the way in and floated her way out.
I have a ticket.
Ah, that's right. A locket. One moment.
Progress. I don't know what prompted Miss Verona to sell, but this might give me answers.
Miss Verona? That was not the name she gave me. Ravenna, if I have it right.
Now, what is she playing at?
I hope in some way the item brings you joy. Even if it's the joy of detection, huh?
Did she say why she pawned the locket?
Oh, you learn not to ask such things. There is usually sadness or anger down those roads, and to be honest, I did not want to share in hers.
How's business?
The festive season approaches. At this time, I receive old gifts so my clients can buy new ones. Renting a moment of happiness. This year, more deposits than purchases. An air of desperation.
I'm off. Keep any interesting prizes for me.
If I find something I think you like, I'll be in touch.
He seems kind of creepy. Just like looking at me like that. I'm gonna go through all of this every single time. Another lead I have to do? Dude. Alright, I want to see what's this. Even though I don't want to know, but... Can investigate. Right. Alright, where's this at? It's over there.
I wondered if Verona had remembered.
Oh, it's back at the police station. Alright, Verona, no, Ravana, or whatever her name is, she's over there. So let me go back here.
You found something, right?
I'm looking into avenues, Miss Verona. Avenues and alleyways. I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
She's lying.
I'm trying to catch a killer here. Bear it in mind and throw me a bone.
So do you think the threat is real?
I have no doubt. This killer is real and could strike at any moment. Granted, it's a mite less likely here in PDHQ, though it is still a possibility. But hey, we won't charge a rent.
If it's real, well, I guess I need to tell you. The locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister. My ex-sister, Ravenna. Check the photo inside. That's me and her. She, used to be my twinnie. But she's dead to me. You gotta understand that.
She passed away.
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird. How's the locket fit in? Does that mean she's in danger?
Everything is connected, miss. It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon sometime. If you don't know him, someone will. So, where can I find this twinnie, this Ravenna?
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half a year. Last I heard, she was working at Atrium. That's why I never go there.
I see. Maybe your messenger didn't have a name for his intended recipient. Only a photograph, and a poor one at that.
That's kind of messed up how she said her sister is dead to her or something like that.
This'll get complicated. A visit to the atrium and its mistress takes my comfort thoroughly out of its zone. I'm told she doesn't like the cut of my jib. Between you and me, I don't even own a jib. But as for your situation, I believe you've simply been the victim of a failure in postal delivery, Miss Verona. As so often happens. The case is solved. Your sister is the one in peril. Hopefully I can make it to the atrium before it's too late.
So now I gotta save the sister.
As soon as I heard Verona's sister worked at the atrium, I knew I was in for trouble.
Prevent the murder. Okay.
As soon as I heard Verona's sister worked at the atrium, I knew I was in for trouble.
Some people deserve to be disowned. I mean, yeah, I guess. Can't be like, not everyone can be like goody-goody with their siblings, I guess.
Hey, I need to get in here. Official business?
Private party. No exceptions. If you're not on the list, my hands are tied.
Tell Miss Moore it's me.
No.
You sound like a guy who got decaf instead of a double shot.
Okay, so it's glooming, so...
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
Government session...
Same old, same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
Hug out the question.
Thank you, citizen. Always good to know the public are behind me. Might I go in?
Of course. Enjoy your evening, Senator.
Oh, I intend to.
I don't know why you call him citizen. Like, this whole... At least I don't get time for this, because if I do, that would be kind of...
Uh-oh. The artist in residence was in residence, and she never liked me being anywhere near the residence.
So I can't...
Detective, it is fascinating to see you here. Particularly as this is a private event, and I know you weren't on the list.
Do you know Ravenna? I think she's one of your, followers.
I have so many followers. Over 2 million when I last checked.
I just want to find Ravenna. Word is she works here, and often gets drunk, if you know what I mean.
If I knew such a girl, what she got up to in Atrium would be up to her. And not you.
Can I go look for her?
I'm not going for a law enforcement vibe tonight. I can't have you wandering through and breaking the immersion.
There is a killer on the loose, Miss Moore. I want to make sure the young lady is safe. Her sister, her twin, she's worried sick. Just need to check in with her.
A twin, I see. A matched pair, perhaps.
I guess I could introduce you. You know, so long as I know Ravenna's doing okay.
Oh, very well. She should be upstairs in the VIP area doing her job. Do not upset my guests.
Oh, I never aim to be an upset, Miss Moore.
No, you never do.
Alright, upstairs it is. Is there anything else? Okay, these people are blocking the way. How do I prevent the murder? You're making out, alright. She said VIP, oh, guessing there. Is there anything up here really quick? Alright, before I go there... Pick up that. I don't want to open that yet. Alright, let's go talk to her. Did it just disappear on me? Unless I do have to go upstairs to that door.
What was this? Broken glass, not yet cleaned up by Atrium's efficient staff. Recent. And I smelled something here. Fear. Fresh, sweaty, mortal fear. Ravenna? Maybe. I should get on the trail.
You're gonna give me a trail? Yo. Guessing it's that door that I saw. Yep, okay.
Too late.
Damn. Like that utter murder.
And another metal cross. Color me unsurprised.
Guess I get the crime scene. Alright, so I have to do the... Which one was it?
I take it you're Ravenna, Miss Verona's sister.
So it seems, don't it, Detective? Same bone structure? Though it would be easier to tell if I still had a head.
Just so you know, I've imagined you with a head, because it makes conversing a lot easier. Let's see now.
I know, right?
Any other marks or wounds on you?
From the neck down, nothing crying out for attention, saving the hole in my chest. The head you gotta take on faith. But no other obvious marks. The most common wounds on someone like me are closed with a lick.
That's true. Not the healthiest of pastimes, as I guess you found out.
I have no idea.
Killed right here on the spot, I think.
It does look like it, from my blood and my body temperature. Such a shame. Used to think I was hot, but now... cooling rapidly.
You're still warm, and the blood isn't even congealed.
Yeah, you must have missed me only by a moment or two. Sorry, I had places to be.
This guy is quiet, strong, and scentless.
Isn't he, though?
And he doesn't stay for the torturing and the screaming. He's in and out, set dressing the space.
It's real theatrical, ain't it? But next time, could he maybe use stage blood instead?
You died in the same way, right? Rebar in the heart and a bad case of neck trouble.
Sure, Detective. Just like the others. A death for a kindred. But I wasn't kindred.
Now, that's something. This is a message to my kind, not yours. So who were you really, Ravenna? Other than Verona's twin? And why did anyone want to kill you?
Look at me, Detective. I'm mortal, sure. But I'm blood doll, you know? They called me Isabella's plaything. See the pattern yet? Me and Pandora, mortals who are tied to vampires. A message from a hunter.
Maybe so. But why isn't he targeting the kindred direct? And how is he here now, 100 years after his first kills?
I don't know. But you'll catch him for me, won't you?
Well, I'll try, although it won't improve your day.
Shit happens to us all. My sister will be happy, at least.
Flashbang much?
Please do, Detective. My sister will be happy, at least. Detective, are you quite well?
Sorry, Miss Emerson. I lost my thread there. What was that about your sister?
Let me give you some advice, fledgling. You are young, and you must learn. There are 2 princes in this city, and you will give them both deference. For your sire's sake, and to ensure your own survival. Do you understand me?
You really got us. She ate it up.
Sure, but, what was that about your sister?
Sometimes I wonder what Gideon saw in you. Then I have a conversation like this and realize how similar you are. I said my sister would be happy as she wished to speak to you.
What's this? Am I this evening's topic for discussion?
Not at all, dearest. Merely discussing etiquette.
Not about me? Oh, well, that's time wasted. But it's so good to see you, Detective. I hope you are here to enjoy yourself and not on an official investigation. A broken vase, a stolen innocence, a bloodless corpse.
Good evening, my other prince.
Oh, dear Detective, you are a sparkling tonic in an evening of toadies. I have something to discuss with you as it happens, but please, do circulate first. Business can wait. After all, this is a celebration. I will see you both later. Oh, and sister, I want to talk to you about the Carstairs matter. Will you have time this evening? Tomorrow?
I haven't forgotten. Tomorrow would be better.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage, including my own.
1920s.
So, you two are sisters, but very different sisters.
Sisters in blood, Detective. Not sisters in mortal terms. Has your sire told you nothing?
Self-directed. Poor memory.
Gideon is not the most direct of teachers. He likes me to pursue my own inquiries.
You are on thin ice, Malkavian. As is your sire.
So, might I ask about the Carstairs matter Miss Graham mentioned?
A joint enterprise which my sister and I are considering. Nothing that should concern you. It is always wise to plan for the long term.
Well, I suppose in your case, the very, very long term.
Indeed.
You don't like my sire?
Gideon has his uses. You are yet to prove yours.
Well, if there's a crime committed, I'm your man. To solve it, I mean. Not to cause it.
The sheriff has a modicum of faith in you. I honestly can't think why.
Yeah, she's a little... I don't know.
Might I ask how you became prince? Or should I say, one of two princes?
You can ask. It is a simple matter. The attack on our dear sire all those years ago left us leaderless. Lou and I thought it best to combine our talents.
That's a good job you two get on like a house on fire. Am I right?
I am never certain whether you're being sarcastic or direct.
Oh, direct. Definitely direct.
Lou Graham is adroit in certain spheres. I'd like to think my influence is in others. We complement each other well. Our partnership has seen this city successful through 30 years and more.
What are we celebrating again?
Really, I am starting to wonder why Malkavians are permitted at our court. It is New Year, and a gathering at this time is considered traditional.
Of course. Surprised you still celebrate, though, given how many you've seen.
We like to keep up with the times. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have had enough of your fumbling tongue.
Ah, of course.
I wish a good evening to you, Detective. If, of course, you survive it.
God damn.
I figured I should do the rounds properly before going to see her ladyship.
Alright, let me just investigate then, I guess.
Evening. You're Isaac, right? Pleasant night.
Oh, am I in your place? My apologies, please. Pardon me.
No, not at all. It was you I wanted to talk to.
Why?
It seems both our princes are in a fine mood tonight.
Yes, they are in good spirits. Some believe it impossible for two kindred to rule one domain. Indeed, I have found precious few instances of it being attempted before. It is assumed they will destroy each other in a bid to claim full power, but our princes seem to be the exception. They have not had a serious disagreement since March 2nd. It was a dinner party. Lou suggested I be forced to sire the beautiful wife of a politician who didn't laugh at her joke. Rosalind thought it crass.
Yeah, go.
I'm surprised to see you here. I heard you don't get out much.
Yes.
You don't strike me as the type of fella who lives it up at the weekend. You enjoy these parties?
No.
Might I ask what brings you here?
The princes asked me to come, so I came. I am their secret keeper. I observe, I learn, I research, I remember. They find it useful to have me on hand. Kindred of my clan are not well suited to such events, but I will step into the light when requested.
I get it. No one wants to outshine the hosts.
Indeed.
Really, Goddess, you don't?
So what do you think of our princes? Just between you and me.
They benefit each other in ways outsiders can't always see. Without both of them, Seattle would be in turmoil. Some find Rosalind cold and distant, but I think she is misunderstood. Not everyone enjoys being the center of attention.
I gotta say, I do find the Nosferatu an interesting riddle. Would you be open to a sit-down some other time so I can pick your brains? I'd like to learn more about your folk. About your role in the Camarilla. I hope that ain't too forward.
Is it forward? I do not know. But I would enjoy sharing knowledge, so long as it is reciprocated.
I'll be right back.
Thank you for speaking to me.
I mean, that's fair, Goddess. I have to talk to, like, everyone. I really don't want to do that. He's nice. You know what? I would sit here and talk to everyone, but it's too many.
Mistress Graham had told me to circulate, so I guessed I should circulate.
Wait, do I have to talk to everyone? Well, there's one right there. For I don't have my bow. I could just do this though. Okay, let me just try go to this one room. If not, to talk to everyone, I guess. God dang it. Alright, you know what? Alright, I'll talk to everyone. Jeez.
Well, well, if it isn't our very own investigator. I suppose they'd call you a dick, but you're hardly private. Am I right?
Excuse me.
Good evening to you, Fletcher. Swell to see you here.
You're in an expansive mood, Detective? I hope you haven't eaten. There'll be some rather keen party favors along shortly. Excellent vintage.
How's business? I hear the chink of coins and the clink of bottles.
You know, Prohibition's been a boon, an absolute boon. Mortals crave nothing more than forbidden fruit. Rosalind and Lou take their cut, of course, but the coffers are swelling. It's hardly a chore to pay that tax. We have a few rivals to put down. Easily dealt with. People know we have capable hands at the wheel.
Capable hands? There's a history, then.
You must know it, Detective. You lived here before you died, after all. The fire, the city's death and rebirth. I admire someone who has the guts to take direct action, don't you? I'm sure Hector will fill you in. Every lawman should know their city. Just so long as you overlook any whiskey barrels you find in dark places.
I hear it's mighty uncommon to have co-princes like this. Having never lived elsewhere, I wouldn't know.
Almost unheard of. Power sharing is an art, but they seem as thick as thieves, and they do manage it. Some speculate a blood bond, but I don't give credence to idle gossip.
A blood bond? I don't think I know that.
Oh, ask the little book girl about it. Her clan are the ones for that kind of malarkey.
The sisters, the princes, they make quite the impression.
Oh, don't they just? Power, old sport, is a heady pheromone. It makes the delightful delectable and the harlot wholesome. It's a good look for the city. You can't buy charisma, nor even rent it for a night.
This is quite the shindig. Very intimate.
Our royals wanted to keep the guest list exclusive. The deserving and the delicious, as it were. Of course, sometimes we have to make exceptions. Soothsayers, sorcerers, and sleuths. They're useful, to be sure, but they lower the tone. Don't you agree? Oh, do forgive me. I completely forgot who I was talking to for a moment there. What must you think of me?
I'll see you later.
Enjoy yourself, old sport.
No, no thank you. Alright, 2 more.
Sheriff, good to see you. Enjoying the party?
Yeah, having a whale of a time. You just missed me doing the Charleston. Listen up. Court soirees ain't about cake and cookies. Everyone has a role to play. A foothold to gain or a score to settle. But you and me? It's our job to stop trouble before it happens. No one's above that, no matter who they are. Got it? So, do a few rounds, bump gums, get to know them all a little better. Forewarned is forearmed. You never know who you'll face tomorrow.
Anything I should know?
Yeah, I got something. The cigarette girl killer. Knew the whole Cross and Rebar thing was familiar. Now don't go spreading this around. We don't want to start a panic. But doesn't this sound to you like the work of Santiago?
Who?
Ah, come on, Fabian. He hit the mortal front pages down in Frisco. Serial killer? Or hunter, depending on where you stand? Ask Isaac, the Nosferatu. He'll fill you in.
So, another year, huh?
What do I care? What am I gonna do, huh? Find a pretty dame to kiss at midnight? Make a resolution to drink less and go to church? Counting off the years when you're immortal. What's the point? It's just a number.
God damn.
Who are these people? What are their lines? Who should I suck up to? Who should I avoid? What makes them all tick?
Hey, bloodsuckers are bloodsuckers. But we all share a secret, so we stick together. Lou calls it a family. The sisters and all their messed up cousins. And
and it's a family business. The court runs on money as much as blood. Mortals will pay a pretty penny for any vice, and more if it's outlawed. Fletcher runs the booze. Under Lou's wing, he's got free reign. Your old man Gideon handles the gambling. And Lou herself's been the Madam of Seattle for decades. Rosalind's the schemer. She's got Isaac, who has an ear in every alleyway. And she took in the Tremere girl to keep one foot in the arcane and one in the latest science. And you just make sure it all goes off without mortals catching on. Both the princes thought Gideon had it right, getting someone in the PD.
Fletcher spoke about the Great Fire. Said it was more than a pot of glue on a stove. So what happened?
Before your time and mine, but the way I hear it, the old prince got caught up in some antediluvian cult. Wanted to break our chains, raise up the modern vampire, treat the mortals as cattle, drive a truck through the traditions. Lou and Rosalind, they understood that if you keep your stock sweet, you'll get more milk out of them, right? Burned out the cult wholesale. Their sire along with it. That's how I read it at any rate. I would not raise it with the sisters.
You've given me a lot to think about.
Eyes open, head down, all right?
Alright, that leaves... Why is it so... Oh, the locket. Okay, that leaves only one person.
Good evening to you both.
How are you finding the party, my boy? They haven't kicked you out, which I guess is a good sign. You know Sophia, of course.
We've not actually met. I don't want to intrude.
Oh, please do. Fabian, right? You sent Gideon the puzzle? You are just as I imagined. He has told me so much. I mean, not that we talk behind your back or anything. Well, we do. But it's all good things.
Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me. That puzzle you sent, an excellent recommendation.
I passed an entire night on it. Absolutely devilish.
Wasn't it just? It was id as a two-letter word that baffled me.
Yes, completely threw off my cipher. If you find any more like that, you must let me know.
What are you working on, Sophia?
I just like to keep my head down. Try and be useful where I can.
Don't be so modest. Oh, you must tell Fabian about the wireless.
The wireless, yes. Imagine, we listened to an orchestra concert.
All the way from New York. Sophia has built a set from parts. Oh, it sounds like scratching in a box to me, but...
The potential to communicate instantly between cities, not shackled to the telegraph.
But then the risk. One mortal with a little equipment in their garage and our secrets are blasting out across the ether.
Well, that's the most alarming thing I've heard in a long time.
Exactly. Completely terrifying.
How come Gideon's eyes is like so... I don't know, so dark?
So how are things, oh sire of mine?
Same old, same old. They saunter in so full of hope and lose it at the table.
You did pick up on that fascinating man the other day. The one with the numbers?
That's right. The numbers man. I could tell he was working an angle. Fidgety fingers, you know? I went over, asked him very politely. Those beans came spilling out. He's some sort of math whiz, brain full of digits, flapping around like butterflies. So we broke a few of his actual digits and threw him out on his rear. You'd have liked him, I'm sure.
Fletcher doesn't like you.
I was joining with Fletcher and, well, to be frank, he doesn't think much of either of you.
My dear boy, we may all be bloodsuckers, but Fletcher is a leech. He doesn't value you unless he can ride around on your shoulders like the parasite he is.
Gideon's insightful nature makes some kindred uncomfortable.
And Sophia's razor-sharp intellect makes us all feel like dullards.
I think maybe my tendency to put both feet in my mouth is what annoys them.
Oh, I hear ya. I'm always giving myself a swift kick in the teeth. Are all Camarilla princes like ours?
Terrifying, gorgeous, power-hungry tyrants, you mean? For the most part, yes. We could do a lot worse than our girls, I suppose, but truly, all I hear of princes follows the pattern. You have to remember, my boy, we are all sharks in human clothing.
It is also short-sighted. I'm not criticizing them, of course. I would never. I think our community would be better served if we spent a little more time researching all these emerging technologies that humans are coming up with, so we can protect ourselves. And a little less time,
Posing in ballrooms? Very true, my dear. Disappointing, but not surprising.
Yeah, that's really true, Goddess.
Sophia, I hear you're the person to ask about blood bonds.
Heard the rumors about the sisters, have you?
Well, a blood bond happens when a kindred drinks the vitae of another kindred 3 times, under special circumstances. Once the bond has taken hold, the drinker will be irrevocably attached to the regnant. Absolute loyalty. Infatuation, even. It's a dangerous practice. Most kindred believe fostering such obsession is foolish. But I suppose it might explain why our 2 princes seem to get along.
Then who would have bonded whom?
It could be mutual. If both kindred bond in such a way, then both are bound together. Some call it a blood wedding.
You have met Lou Graham. The idea that she would bind herself to anyone is utter claptrap.
Is there anything I should, be aware of?
Actually, now you mention it, yes. A little morsel for you. Our friend Hector. I noticed some tension around the way he's holding his jaw. He's hiding something. A little push, and I could read enough to tell it was about a girl. I've never known him to spend time on romance. Interesting, don't you think?
I should poke around a little.
Go mingle. Have a good time.
Or try to.
Yeah, that's actually true,
I couldn't
Goddess.
keep Lou waiting all night. Time to head up to face her.
Alright, finally get to talk to her now.
Mistress Lou, you had something you wanted to discuss.
Yes. The future, Detective. My sister and I have plans, and I'd like you to look into something for us.
What do you want me to look into, Mistress Lou? Just give me the facts.
You're aware of our recent troubles in the liquor market? Has Fletcher said anything to you?
He mentioned something in passing about rivals.
We are about to expand, but are suffering from a small roadblock, Detective. A roadblock I put at your door.
Mine?
Your territory, at least. Our Vancouver run has been interrupted, perhaps even redirected, and the rumor says it's someone in law enforcement.
That figures. Without coffee and liquor, I don't think a single member of the PD would be functional.
I do have a location and have managed to acquire some photographs. I will have my man Campbell deliver it to your office.
That does sound like a solid start to a case. I won't deny it. Well, this is quite the shindig.
Obviously, it's one of mine. But yoo-hoo, focus, Detective, please. You miss so much if you don't pay proper attention. Now, if we can just...
What?
No. No! My sister!
One from the top, both literal and figurative. Our killer was out for the kindred of Seattle, and I had a feeling he was just getting started.
Who is this killer, though? I'm curious. It's a he, but I hardly doubt it's a he.
Well, rise and shine, Sheriff. About time you clocked in. See what the prince has lined up for us tonight.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Huh. Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not vouch for it. I do think those things happen, but why we're both seeing them and what bearing they have on our case? That is a puzzle I can't answer right now. I guess we should head out.
I'm curious about the killer towards the end of the game. Okay, let's see how many quests. Oh, here's a main quest. Can I fast travel? No, I cannot. Well, back to running like a human. Or vampire, but... I don't like this prince wrong.
About time.
Oh, hi.
Surprise!
How did you get here?
One dainty foot after the other, in the nomad steps he trod, for something equally festive. It's Christmas! Everyone's too wrapped up to even look around. A modern tragedy, am I right? All the lonely people. Mind you, it makes for easy pickings when you're feeling the need.
Get to the point. Why are you here?
Yeah. Heard of Isabella Moore?
We met.
Well, of course you did. Bit of a poseur, right? Toreador through and through. And then even further through. Art must be excess. Art must provoke. Art must live perilously close to railing the Masquerade into orgasmic oblivion. Anyway, she has a nightclub, Atrium. There's blood on the snow outside and the doors are locked. The cop bands are all stirred up. I'm kind of tied up with a thing. Do me a sheriffy favor, throw on your glad rags, slip into the party, see what's what.
Tell me about her. What am I likely to face?
Honest opinion? I fucking love art, you know? Real art, raw art. She's really good, but she's biting too deep. Thralls, blood dolls, pick your poison. She's made it big among the kind. Magazine cover big. Heck, internet big, they tell me. The bigger she is, the closer she grinds herself along the edge of the Masquerade, the more she gets off on it.
I will visit this atrium.
A cut to the chase kind of sheriff. That's handy. Take it from a self-serving rat like me. You're doing okay so far. Ryong loves you, baby. But don't get any ideas. She might be new to this prince thing, but the kid's swinging the hammer right now. Don't piss her off.
What a perv. Prevent Masquerade breach, right? Got all my abilities. Let's go.
Does it strike you as funny? Dreaming about Miss Moore's club only to be sent there? It all connects in the end. Chain link to chain link.
Problem with being back as this timeline, I can't use my fast ability. Otherwise people will be noticing I'll break the Masquerade. I mean, it's fine, I don't mind running there. So now this one I can jump. As, not as Fabian, but the other guy. Or character, I mean.
There's Atrium. A fancy feeding ground for a fancy dame. There's our boys in blue. Tread carefully.
I mean, it's not restricted, right?
Evening, friend. Afraid there's no fun to be found here. Back of the line, maybe it'll open up later.
Officer McMillan. 3 kids, wife has a bad leg.
Officer Macmillan, good to see you again. How is your dear wife?
Hey there. She's good, thank you. But if you know Abigail, you know she'd tell you to run along home. Strong drink is a mocker.
Yep, that's Abigail.
Place is locked up tight and no one's answering. Sorry to spoil your night, friend, but I'd find your party elsewhere.
Find it out
So much for sweet talking. It's a big building. There'll be another way inside.
Yeah, I kind of want to go see. I want some combat, but I'm not gonna get that for a bit. Oh wait. Footprint.
Blood on the snow? If I had to guess, that came from Atrium. Intentional? A message? A cry for help? Or just a messy eater? Huh. Maybe you could scramble up. Look for a window.
Oh. I thought it would be actually an open window, not a window that I have to actually open. Slide kick. Okay. I could go stealth or...
That smells of Isabella.
Oh, that's one of that thingy. It's blooming. Hold on. Okay. So I can go stealth, or I can just go all out. How do I get on the other side? Well, it looks like you can just... Oh, I see it. Okay, I have to make it over there. Hold on. Shoot. Just kill them? Alright, fine, got us. No one up top, so I don't need to worry about that.
I will die for my master.
I could just toss something at one. Oh, there's another guy there, I don't even see him.
I can feel that darkness in my veins.
I wonder if I could do a double kill, that'd be nice. I could maybe... Here's what I'm gonna do.
Bring them all to their knees.
Ow. How do I dodge again? Ow.
I will see you destroyed.
There.
Peek. Oh, there was a bat there. I could have just used that. Oh well. Okay.
Your name is on the list. You will not escape.
I could use... Oh my god, I hate his gun. Where are you going, man? Oh, I'm about to die. Sorry, medkit, or what should I heal? There we go. Hopefully
Now that's handy. They've made us a way up. Did you notice they wore your symbol? Benny, now these people? Curious.
Are you okay.
So much blood. But not all fresh by the tang.
Okay, just use that bat. What the hell? Okay. That guy was really thick. You're right, goddess. Yeah, you think. Parry. Dash. Isabella's here. Okay, I might go stealth.
Ready to go into the club soon? Wouldn't miss it. I drained so many bodies for this.
I might
no
get
dolls.
spotted.
So where did all this blood come from?
Oof. A music to last through the ages. I have seen Masquerade in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. The drops that fall from Camarilla! There's and each no more violence. No more hiding and the craven will sit on thrones made of gold.
I was just trying to see if I can investigate, and this guy bothered me.
You become art, become the dance and interchange.
I don't think that's her. I think it's just. Oh yeah.
This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to people. So jump as you jump and emerge as poetry of the blood.
Oh, hold on. Something was blooming. Let me see.
Acolytes, my sacrificial
What?
virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the soul, to you who lie spent, the water of life flown onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna do this.
Because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication.
What's that noise?
I can't do the other ability. It's so weird.
Fit for your blood.
Ow, bitch. Feed on you. Wait, where's this other enemy?
To the crime of silence. No more to the hiding.
Oh, I guess I already got him. Ooh, yeah. Give me a submachine gun. Oh, I killed him.
And you will become art. Become the dance and the interchange. This is my prayer.
What is booming?
This world, this gift, this giving, this heart.
That's a shotgun, I know. Discover I was searching for a way.
And I give this heart to you. So jump, Teshin, jump. And emerge as poetry of the blood.
You said sub. Oh, my bad.
My unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial.
Probably gonna miss a few things. Watcher's log. Should use some skill points, but I already have the ability tree that I wanted. Just lagging.
We give of you because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages. I have seen us now in the figment of the world congealed. I have wallowed
Oh boy, not you again. Give me that full health.
become the dance and the interchange.
I have no idea, guys.
This is my prayer. This gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshin, jump. And emerge as poetry of the blood.
You know what? I might.
To you, my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes.
How do I swing? Okay.
My weak rocking cradles.
I think there's a big guy there.
To you who lie spent, the water of
Wait, did I
life
just...
flows onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera. A sacrament of flesh to rise us
Oopsie.
upwards.
Oh, there's no one here anyways. Alright, there's 5 of them. No, 4 of them. Okay, this guy's a big guy too again. You serious, man?
My art is my song.
Shoot. I wonder if I just attack. Okay, that's half health. So dude, for fuck's sake. Ow, stop hitting me.
He will return.
What? Come on, man.
Cain will find you.
Dude, I'm so annoyed by this guy so much. I'm trying to feed. There we go. He's hitting me while doing this. Alright, man.
Nothing over here. Camarilla dog. Drown myself in your blood.
Jesus, man.
Because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice and dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is music, a music to last through the ages.
This woman is so annoying.
I have seen Masquerade in the thickening of a world.
So laggy.
Now, this is more like Isabella.
This looks like a boss fight.
Ah, drained to the dregs. I've seen this getup before. This is one of Isabella's blood dolls. A willing victim.
Is mine, and I give this heart to you, my
Blood drained corpse.
people. So jump, Teshin, jump, and emerge as poetry of the blood.
Wait. Is this a puzzle or something?
To you, my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking.
Discovered. What was? I feel like this one is a puzzle.
Cradles. To you who are the
No easy way in unless you have the knack. If any of her security were around, I'd say knuckle an answer out of them.
such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us.
That first painting, it had your symbol. That got anything to do with it?
Wait.
We give of you because it is required. Great art.
Okay.
Ooh,
Yep.
Feel that breeze?
That was a puzzle. Okay.
Did that door just close behind us? Well, when God closes a door...
What?
The cat complains. What's wrong?
I feel...
Fire? Fire! You alright?
She's done something to me.
She knew you were coming. She practically brought us here. To
Oh,
sap your power. I have never heard of this.
I don't have any more abilities. Oh crap. Drop kick. Airborne crouch, then attack. Wait, what? Why do I have to crouch while doing that? The faster you're moving, the larger the impact. Let me try this. Hold on. To run, crouch, and then R1. Yeah, that's too much. Alright, Admission $60. Holy.
What in tarnation?
I got a really bad feeling about this. Yeah, there's definitely a boss fight.
Take care.
What am I doing? Am I supposed to go through this laser or something? You stop. I can't attack.
Sacrificial virgins, my to you who are source, to you who are spent, the water of life flowing onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles of time, a sacrament of the flesh to rise up.
Oh my god, there's so many.
I have seen Masquerade in the thickening of the world's congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can watch.
What has she done to these folk? This level of control.
The drops that fall
ghouls,
from the
blood
overpass
dolls.
are scarlet,
Even me.
and each thrums with the steeled
It's a
heart.
goddamn cult. Jonestown. Tools, toys to be used and discarded at her pleasure. We gotta stop this.
You gotta be kidding. Okay, that scared me. What the? Oh my. Oh no, dude. This is gonna be bad. It's glowing.
Eyes open.
No more bindings. To the hiding and the craving bow.
No, I don't.
Will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder and incandescent. And you will become art. Become the dance and the interchange. This is my prayer. This new world. This gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people.
Okay.
And learn as poetry of the
Can you fuck off?
to you, my docile lands, my untouching allies, my sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who are spent, the water of life flowing onwards to the
Trooper one.
such fragile to rise up to the heights. We do it because it is great art. I will see us down. No more violence. No more to the crying of silence. No more to the hiding and
So many
craving
bodies
gold.
because of her. We need to end this.
What? My fall? There we go. Alright, I need to end her. Man, this is driving me insane. So many bodies. Wait, did I just... What's that sound? Wait, is there more below me? What the fuck? Dude, look at that. Oh my god. How do I get out of here? Went upstairs. So this is where I came from. Nope, no it's not. Oh boy. Wait, is that her?
Oh, little flame, you have made this such a collaboration. How wonderfully destructive of you. But all art is violence without the right canvas. Is our work not sublime?
Slaughter is hardly art, Isabella.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, dearest. Art is all about killing. The delicate brutality to pursue one special idea. I thought you might understand. I have the courage of my convictions, as you, Banu, have yours.
She does like the sound of her own voice.
I'm about to kick her ass right now.
You invited me here to witness this? Why make me your audience?
Don't think so little of yourself, Nomad. You are a participant, a misplaced fragment of the greater art.
What are you talking about?
Don't you fret. You will be put in your proper place.
You know this mark. You used it to weaken me. Tell me what it is.
A child's doodle. Unimaginative and inelegant. The work of lesser hands. Think of it as a harness, designed to constrain and control. I won't deny that leashing you is pleasant.
And you know what
Enough
enough
of
is.
this.
We've put off our love match long enough.
I will have straight answers from you.
And what can you give me for them? I've told you before, Fire. Art always takes.
This is more than you alone. Who is behind this?
It's in her eyes. She's dying to tell you.
Top one.
It seems you have chosen my role. Shall we not make beautiful art, you and I? A dance of destruction for all to see? Just give me a name, and I will gladly be your partner.
Oh, little flame, you do understand. Let me loosen your chains so that our climax can be all the greater. But as to what lies behind this, my answer should be no surprise. You've spent centuries running. A frightened rabbit before the sword of Cain.
Sabat. Monsters. A death cult.
So simplistic.
I will destroy you, Isabella. And when I find your pack, I will destroy them as well. No mercy.
I should hope not. Now run, rabbit. Run, rabbit. Run, run, run!
Alright, enough of this. Three phases? Oh my god. Oh, you got a sword. Alright. Ow. Bitch. Can you let me attack? Dude. Ow. Sometimes it's hard to attack. Come on, come at me. Oh my, she's fast. It's not losing health. Wait. Right, you know what? Hold on. She's kicking my ass. Last phase. Of course, you're gonna bring your minions. That works. Okay. Okay, I get it. Got moves, I get it. Dead.
The mark. Tell me how to get rid of it.
Little flame. Love me.
Fire, this is her power. Don't listen!
Love me. Shut up!
Huh. Well, that's one way to do it.
That boss fight was pretty intense. I don't like how those minions just came up at me. Opening bitch.
Ah, fire. Everything under wraps? How's Isabella holding up?
I did not share her artistic viewpoint. She was puppeting her crowd, draining them. Her lake of blood to bathe in. She had no intent to preserve the Masquerade. Quite the opposite, in fact. So, I took her head.
Well, shit. She always was one match away from an exploding cigar.
There's gonna be fallout. Tully, the PD.
On it. Gonna be tricky without our back room buddy, but I'll get it done.
But Tully's right. She was a problem. It's past time we trim the fat. Call it restructuring. Either way, it makes things easier. Well done, Sheriff. I'll make sure you're compensated.
I am not finished with my report. Isabella did not work alone. She spoke of a pack. A pack that would bring the city to ruin in the name of Cain.
Who's afraid of the big bad Sabat? Come on, Nomad. Really?
She used the name herself.
Cutie, you'd look great in a tinfoil hat, but I smell either batshit or bullshit.
Tully! I apologize for him, Fire. Please, continue.
She used my mark. She will not be alone.
That is not all. My mark. She knew it. She used it, somehow, to weaken me.
Listen, Demolition Derby, that's not the sort of thing you should throw around, capiche? A sheriff with a kill switch is not a useful sheriff.
Tully!
Look, Prince, with all genuine respect, you had 100 problems. Now you have 99, because thanks to the Nomad over here, a Tory ain't one. But Sabat's in the Belfry? Let's not invent ourselves a whole new to-do list.
I hear you, but we stay in business by dotting our I's and crossing our T's. Fire, look into this. I'll let Sophia know. Tully, just try to be helpful. This meeting's adjourned.
Tully is like... Alright, dialogue or... Okay, so far there was 2 boss fights in this. When I did the first stream, I did the first one, second stream, this one. I'm not sure how many boss fight there is, but it's pretty challenging. Nothing...
Well, if it isn't my favorite neck snapper. Note, I am not wearing a protective collar, but that's only because I saved that for my intimate friends.
Are we not intimate?
Oh, don't take this badly, but you're a few centuries too old for me. This little chat is courtesy of my selfless desire to entertain the elderly. So listen up. Court's got secrets. All sorts of secrets. Territories, favors, contracts, obscure cult bullshit. Years and years of that good stuff. We don't write it down. That would just be plain dumb. Almost as dumb is to stuff it all into the head of a savant bookkeeper. But well, that's what they did.
Who did this? And why?
Oh, Lou and her sainted child Campbell set it up. I'd say they were wasted on hooch, if a vampire could be wasted on hooch. Anyway, before my time. See, there's this hive named of Willem, Quart's secret keeper. For obvious reasons, he knows stuff. I was thinking he might have some hint about your mark buried away in his megadome.
Where will I find this Willem?
Last I heard, he was in the parking garage. It's where he goes when he's sulking. Advance warning, it's kind of rank. But I guess it's perfect for a Nosferatu who's ashamed to let his freak flag fly.
My thanks.
Hey, gotta be both a taker and a giver in a solid relationship. Am I right, sweetie?
You gotta stop calling me sweetie. Alright, let's see. There's only one quest available, which is what I'm doing. Meet. Okay. Can I fast travel? I can't with him. How do I can't fast travel. Oh. forgot how you do the. Oh, there we go. Oh. Sorry. I would just go on the rooftops, but it's fine. Scarlet purse. Should I just get the other abilities? I got 12. Oh wait, I had 2. Oh, I can't even change the abilities because I'm only stuck with this one. Oh well. Probably if I do the other clans on my next playthrough, if I do one, probably do the other ones. I see you people looking at me with that eye icon. I don't know why my frames are laggy a bit. Things is up top.
There, big parking garage, can't miss it. I take it carefully. Willem is easy to spook.
Is there a blue thing near me? Oh, I see enemies up top too. Okay. Do you think anyone would notice this? Yep. Definitely notice it. I could go stealthy or...
When's it gonna get real? Any luck finding that laptop?
Wow. Everyone at full alert. Got that?
Why you have to be looking this way, man? Oh, you're a heavy guy. Shit. Oh my god.
Take this, County!
I know. Get on you quick. I'm getting really sick of this person. Can you stop fucking... Oh my god, this guy has so much health. It's ridiculous. Oh my god, this guy's so fast, man. You know what? You're tough for no reason, man. Oh, going down, I guess. Lag, holy. Bladed versus blunt weapon, melee weapons. More enemies below. Alright. Is it just you here, or was two more over there? Oh shoot. And there's a big guy there. God damn it. Oh man, I was about to take you out.
Stay focused.
Okay, that went pretty smooth. This guy's a gun. I could go all out shooting. Oh boy, there's more enemies here. You know what? Oh god. Ow. Oh god. I'm so dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead. Okay, no, actually, fuck, what am I doing? I can just do this. Just one shot. These controls are just so... How many more? why it's glooming. It was glooming just now. There we go. Does it seem less laggy a bit? Because I'm using quality now.
I need help! This is what I'm here for. Nice try, jackass.
Oh my god. These guys just came out of nowhere. He's about to kick me. What the hell? Ow. Shit. Hey, no hitting me. Stop it. Oh, this invisible thing is quite useful. Oh, you're coming. Alright.
Shit, where are you?
Alright, that should be everyone. It's glooming.
I'd be surprised if Willem's still around with these clowns here. Still, doesn't hurt to check.
I got 13 experience points. Let's go.
Huh. These switches look familiar. Can't place why. Don't reckon these are a normal part of the parking lot.
Oh, these mannequins are...
Yeah, looks like no one's home.
There must be something here.
We'll make a detective out of you yet.
Let's see. Accident or murder. curious who's the last boss of the game. Because I already fought 2 bosses, so... And sent letters...
Ah, so he's a bagger. Doesn't just drink from the vein. Looks like he sends ghouls to make pickups at Wake the Dead Cafe. I tried a blood bag once. Not my thing. Weak old chill barbecue sauce mixed with ashes.
Where is that at? I guess I have to go out.
Behind you.
What? Oh, hi. Oh, what the? Excuse me. I should have fed on her. Oh well. Gave you a 2-piece. Oh, that's 200 away. Okay. Oh, there you go. Oh, you're very funny, goddess.
Fucking student loans.
Did I just go the wrong way?
Keep your eyes peeled for Willem's ghoul. Maybe you can shake an address out of him.
Oh, you are?
Shall we introduce ourselves? You may call me Mrs. Thorne. I already know who you are. A word of advice. There is a protocol to things around here, my dear. One must conduct oneself with proper decorum if one doesn't want to get fucked over. Weaver Tower have informed us that we must help you awaken your old powers. It's a worthy principle and an interesting experiment, no doubt. Consider me an interested party. I'm certainly willing to make the attempt.
Will you attempt to awaken my Tremere powers?
Prince Ryong has ordered it. I have my doubts about the process, but let us make the attempt.
What is this? Place a curse on an opponent the next time. Well, that's pretty cool. I can't even get these though. Can I? Yeah, these are for the other. These for the other clan or the abilities thing. Never mind.
How long have you been in Seattle?
Oh, a long time. I arrived here to extract certain disciplines from a mortal cult, and we had a satisfactory exchange of ideas. It was the time of Theosophy and the New Thought, all utter claptrap, but it did sell a lot of books. I saw a market opportunity. My home country being out of bounds to me at that time. Some people do overreact to the smallest of transgressions.
Tell me more about the Tremere of Seattle.
You'll find us more organized than other clans. At least, those of us that honor the old ways. Knowing one's place, observing the proper order of things, deference to superiors. That's the real secret to longevity. That and wielding enough blood sorcery to turn your enemy's innards to outards, of course.
And so you have earned the respect of the Camarilla.
Quite. I defer to the judgment of the hierarchy when necessary. But I take no shit.
Tell me more about your shop.
It's rather charming, isn't it? A safe haven, a place of research, somewhere to instruct my apprentices. Allegedly, the coffee is good, but I wouldn't know. The mortals do taste rather acrid after drinking it.
What is your role here?
Well, I run a flea circus, which is really just a front for my secret human butchery service. And in my spare time, I like to build tiny castles out of the teeth of my victims.
Excuse me?
I run this shop and answer stupid questions.
Tell me about your mortal life.
I was something of an occultist. Rather successful, I might add. Of course, back then, it wasn't really the done thing to cast curses and commune with the dead. But then, the whole spiritualism thing became fashionable. And skills like mine went from being whispered about to being performed in theaters. Mortals are so fickle.
Flirt. Whatever.
You interest me.
Indeed. It has been a long time since anyone made eyes at me. But I suppose for once, the age difference is in my favor.
Tell me more about your role here in Seattle.
I am a magister. I teach, as I always have. There are very few of us here in Seattle. I need to make a good showing for our clan. Ensure our prince understands our usefulness. Make sure no one embarrasses themselves or the clan.
I can see why your role is an important one.
I'm sure, as an elder, you can understand. Younger kindred need wisdom, instruction, and careful guidance. The little shits.
God, is this part of the game? I'm not actually gonna try to flirt with her.
Enjoy your night.
That didn't give me too much information. Collected 309. Oh, I didn't see those other people. Hold on. Oh.
Fire! You're here. Did we agree to meet? I wasn't expecting... I mean, it's nice to see you, of course.
Where is Willem? Tell me.
Willem? You mean Willem Axel?
So you do know him?
Of course I do. I mean, everyone knows that I... It's just... Willem is... a troubled soul. He can't hunt. Or, at least, he refuses to.
So you bring him blood?
Yes. We may be what we are, but... that doesn't mean we can't... you know, be better, or... try, or... Nobody should be alone.
I still remember how it felt to care for others. That you remember it still. I commend you.
I knew it. I knew you'd understand.
Do you know where Willem is now?
That's kind of the problem. No one's heard from him, which isn't so unusual. But his ghoul hasn't picked up the package. And I guess I'd hoped Willem might show.
His haven was swarming with anarchs. Your Willem was nowhere to be found.
Oh, no. He's not like the others. He was never cut out for... this. He must be so scared. Promise me you'll protect him, please. I mean, if you would be so gracious.
He's kind of cute.
I assure you, I will.
Really? Thank you. It's only that I don't want to see him hurt.
Can you give me any clue to his whereabouts?
Willem won't be found unless he wants to be. I usually only ever meet his ghouls, but... Wait. The last one. Dust. There was dust on her jacket and a smell like... like... industry, like... chemicals, like... I knew I recognized it. The old plastic factory, in the warehouse district. It's unpleasant. I try to avoid it.
Then that is where I will go.
Thank you, Thank you, Fire. And please, go easy on him. Willem is not... strong.
Oh, so he's not strong, huh?
So his ghoul never made it. That's not good. We should get to the factory, check it out. Make sure our secret keeper ain't in trouble.
I got a feeling I'm gonna have to fight him anyways, so... I so want to sprint and use my ability right now. People will be just looking at me though. Like I see them looking at me right now. Like, come on people, you never seen a vampire out on the street sprinting. What? Can I... No, if I jumped or... Shoot. Let me be a human, just do this. I know the map, what? Oh yeah, probably. Oh god, that was lag.
And here it is, the plastics factory. I wonder why Willems picked this place to hole up.
Oh my god, like all my health, dude.
These deadbeats look familiar.
This will
You could be right.
Oh my god, dude.
Darkness is ours. Where have you gone? Show yourself.
Alright, can you fuck off, dude? I'm gonna chill. I was gonna say I was gonna chill for a second.
Cain will find you.
I'm at 2 potions left. This is
Worthy of your blood.
no.
Where have you gone? Show yourself.
No, I don't think I want to.
A final test of my devotion.
How does he not see me? She's stuck. Dude, can you just look away?
None can hide from his sight.
I'm definitely gonna get spotted from this person.
This way.
Now you're not stuck. Alright, well.
Darkness cannot hide you from us. You are mine.
Oh well. Come on, one-on-one. Come here. Where's that other guy at?
Darkness cannot hide you from us.
Oh my god, there's so more. Dude, this is just...
I will find you.
I know, right, Goddess? There's so many enemies. What in the world, man? Oh my... Alright, I got one down. I'm about to die. Shit.
King, curse your eye. Together. Here.
Cat radius is so stupid. Come on, turn. The moment I get life back, are you serious right now? Okay.
Taking aim.
Ow. Oh my god.
I reckon they're here for Willem. Best take care inside.
All that... that was just all so intense, man. What the hell? How did I survive that? Just gotta get all the potions back if I can. Alright, should be good. Another warning? Okay, it's fine. I don't know.
All those hard cases outside and none here? Something's up.
All these mannequins are freaking me out right now. Back kick. Dashing backwards. Oh, okay. Shimmy faded article. I feel like these mannequins are gonna wake up or something, or...
Well, this is about as tidy as my office.
I feel like I'm going the right way. Hold on, there's a door over here. Never mind. Alright. William, where are you? Why are there so many mannequins, man? Oh. More mannequins. I got a feeling it's gonna be a boss fight once I see him. I mean, once I find him, I meant to.
That music, that's a blast from the past. I'm sure I heard it way back.
Getting closer to the music. Just looking around for anything that's glowing, glooming. I got 15 skill points, but I can't use them. It was glooming at first. I can't use them because once you stick to a clan, you're stuck with it for the game, unless you do another playthrough of the game. Yeah, I know, right?
And there he is.
I just hope he's not a boss fight.
Before I could even finish this song. How cruel.
Am I interrupting?
Huh? It's you, the nomad.
Willem, I take it. You had some interesting guests outside. Expecting trouble?
That depends. Why are you here?
Tolly tells me you keep the court's secrets and its histories. Another kindred by the name of Isabella used this mark to sap my power. Do you know anything about it?
No. All I had to do was keep my head down for just a few more nights.
There's a peck of guilt.
So the secret keeper of Seattle does know something. Has my search for a trail led me to treasure?
You should have stayed away.
You are keeping someone's secret, and you fear the consequences of your failure. What happens if you tell me, Willem?
Now I have to do what he told me.
Right in my face, man? Okay. What?
Oh, well now. Some kind of what? Teleportation? Nosferatu don't have that power. How? But more critically, why? Just what is he hiding?
Willem knows something. He made the mark bleed. He knows how to use it against me. We have to find him.
Wait, is this like a, What's that one sequence or part when it keeps over looping or looping whatever? It's like something changes. Oh. No, there's enemies.
What in tarnation?
An illusion.
I'm not gonna go shoot.
They have no idea what's in store.
Some of my abilities, so I need to feed. Guy up top is there.
Days are numbered.
Oh, enemies up top, huh? That guy's definitely gonna see me, it's fine. Did you just... Okay, buddy. Use my save my abilities. Oh, okay. Get you first because you're annoying.
I am ready.
Come on, come down here.
They are lost to me.
Oh, hi, dude.
This isn't teleportation, this is all hallucination, Fire. A dream. Some of my clan have this power, but how does Willem?
Okay, I already know about the roundhouse kick. Oh my god, dude, I hate mannequins.
Heavens to Betsy.
I had a feeling they were gonna do that to me. How are you seeing? Oh, wait, it's the other one. Oh boy. I don't want to use any of my potions, but Can I feed? Oh, I can. Oh my god, there's so many. How many times do I have to?
Hey, it's me. Got a situation. Yeah, the nomad of all legs. But I did everything you asked me. Just a few more nights, right? Like you said.
We're in his head. Somehow. A maze of memories. His own house of cards. Reckon he's still playing with a full deck?
Yeah, I still think it was best. For the both of them. But she's all alone now. Homesteaders 172, Camforth 180, that's all. Yeah, boss, I'm certain Camforth paid on the second. My memory's better than it ever was. Homesteaders 172, Camforth 180. Homesteaders 172. I'm sorry, it's gonna be another late one. Yeah, burning the midnight oil. I'm sorry, it's gonna be another late one. Yeah, burning the midnight oil.
I hear music. Hold on. This has to be up top.
No use putting it off. I gotta do this. It's the last dance for my love.
That's a suicide vest. A bomb. Connected to the phone.
You woke up. But how? I had you under, It doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
Talk him down, now. Fast.
Um.
Willem, listen. I can help you, but I need you to calm down. Then we can talk, kindred to kindred.
Oh, I want to so bad. I want to so bad. But it's not up to me. They said I could see my family again. They said if I cut off the cord, if I took away their little black book, all their secrets, it would cause the chaos he needed to strike, and I'd be free.
Who is this he?
The Malkavian. The gardener.
The gardener? Huh.
But now you got the truth. You know what that means, right?
You're losing him.
This gardener sold you a lie. Your family will not want to see you, if they even still live. You are not the man they knew. To them, you are a monster. Find some other dream to cling to.
Oh, shit.
But do not destroy yourself for another's game.
You don't understand. They're listening.
He was on a call the whole time.
Willem?
I don't know what to do. Tell me what to do. Oh, no.
What? I got a trophy for that.
Shit, he's gonna... Oh! I wonder if I made it. There could be a worse afterlife. I kind of like the flowers.
Ambrosial tears that crave those lips.
I'd like it more without the existing tenant.
A spit of solace for the heart.
I know you now. You're the gardener. Willem's boss.
You must bring the elder to me. We must meet. And we must meet. And we must kiss. I have such a quenching for their desiccation.
Oh, I get it. You have the hots for fire. You want me to introduce you? Is that right?
Such a draught of essence for their drought.
Oh, look, can we just talk straight, fella?
I need a plan.
You blew up Willem and you don't have a plan?
I need a plan.
I need a plan, Muldoon. Not an idea, not an excuse, not a series of threats. A plan. This piece of shit is running rings around you. One man.
He's killing mortals, boss. Just mortals, that's all.
No, that's not all. He is leaving us messages. Each one crafted to mark us, to remind us of our failures. Mark my words, this will not stop with mortals. Well, what have you got?
Fabian's been looking into it.
And?
Well, Chief, I've been piecing together old cases and new. Santiago was active here in Seattle in the 1920s, and a couple of decades before that in New Orleans, in LA. So how can he be here? He'd be an old man by now.
Your conclusion.
Chief, bear with me a moment here. You're aware of multiple dimensions, right? Beyond the three? Picture time as a big old spiral staircase. Each step is a moment, and every twist and turn is a different day. Now, some say that it's possible to hop from one step to another without climbing the whole darn staircase.
Don't be ridiculous. This cannot be the original killer. So who is it, and what are they trying to do? Well?
This is for effect, Chief. All these murders are carefully staged, just like they were back in the day. And this is someone who's got time, right? Time to place a fresh corpse, to pose it just so.
Why? What's the goddamn point? Why wouldn't they come straight at us? Take the advantage.
To remind us of something. This is tied to those first murders. Depend upon that. The killer's trying to slap us in the face with something that happened way back when. But what? Now that's the question.
I think we can agree he's playing games. You shut him down, and you do it quickly. Anything else?
Knock, knock.
What?
Don't want to cause you any trouble, my prince. Detective, I was looking for the sheriff here.
Well, spit it out, you mongrel.
Just thought you should know, Sheriff. We got another one.
Another...
Murder, Sheriff. Another murder on your watch while you chase your tail.
Tolly details now.
Little apartment just off Pioneer Square. Word's gone out to the PD already, would you believe?
Well, Sheriff?
Fuck. I'll deal with the PD. Fabian, get down there, take a look.
Sheriff Benny knew best, of course. I should head straight down to Pioneer Square. And not dawdle and say, chat to Sophia to see if she'd heard anything.
Alright, I'm guessing a different quest right now.
I figured Sophia would be in.
Oh boy, these leads again. Shoot.
I figured Sophia would be in. There was a case waiting for me at Pioneer Square. A murder.
I'm just gonna stop here because I'm getting annoyed from this game doing the leads. Save this for next time, so. Alright, I'll just take a rest for a second, or a few hours. Be back probably for Siege, maybe, I'm not sure yet, so. Peace out, you guys. Have a good one.